Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with episode 2 of our Streamaversary Breath of Fire. I don't know, adventure, experience. The Breath of Fire experience. That sounds like what Calrea has the morning after I've had, garlic on pizza or something. I don't know. I stole it, Philip. I've been snatching it before y'all can get in so that there's like a fight at the 20-minute mark. I took it. But welcome in. Thank you for the consult tomes. Someone, Philip Schneider, Cal Rea. Alrighty. Cal Rea, are you hearing this? What about me? About the breath of fire, or about the stealing the temple offering? Because oh yeah, I was gonna say she can't stop me either way. I mean, there's nothing she can do. She has no control over me. I'm safe in my arcade. Anyway, let's get to it. Is it going? Is it doing it? Oh, it's not responding. The jank is strong with this one, y'all. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. At least it happened now and not, you know, 10 minutes from now. There we go. Pay no attention to that text. It's totally normal hardware. Breath of jank. Oh, it says, okay, yeah, it's showing up for y'all. There's just a delay. It's messing me up. All right, cool. Thank you for the consult tomes, a Waffle Dynasty. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. All right. So last time we made it to Aria as promised, the city of gold, if you will. The roads you walk on are paved in gold. It's always summer. You never get old. Depressing song if you know what it's about. Jado level 13. I told you, if I'm willing to up the ante, Philip, and I think it was Philip that said that he was going to try to have a 1-year viewer streak. I have a feeling Calrea might have to do some sort of a stream experience, if that's the kind of reward it takes to get you in here every single stream. It's like 200 streams. Like I don't think you realize how many days I actually stream when I'm doing this. It's just four days a week plus bonus days. Like you're gonna be in here like 210 times this year. Anyway. Waffle's playing Fortnite with his mini-me. Hey, buddy. The rich man, Ross, owns this ship. Lord. I don't have that in me. If I was gonna do that, I would turn the camera off. For real. Like, I toyed with the idea of creating a different channel when I came back and doing like no camera, no mic, like just have a completely different channel. And I was like, yeah, I'm not strong enough to not talk while I play games. So we're in Aria, and it's easy to forget exactly why we're doing the things we're doing, but we're actually looking for a ship. It's really well hidden in the English translation, but what we've actually been doing this whole time is Ryu is trying to get a boat so that he can sail west to the Dark Dragon's capital city and, in his own mind, lay the smackdown on them and save his sister. So, like, when we left, we were going to Nanai, Earthquake Town. We went to Earthquake Town because they had a port, but all the boats had been taken away by the Dark Dragons, and the town gets destroyed. So then we do the thing for Windland, so we can go across to the Eastern lands because we're trying to find a boat. Basically, that's what we're doing, And that's why it's important that this guy has a boat. This is not like a random kind of like, you know, lark that we're on. This has actually been the quest for Ryu, is to find a boat to sail to Scandi. Want my ship? If you help me, you can borrow it. Oh yeah, no camera. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, then they would like, I don't know. If I want to watch, if I watch that, I'm trying to watch like a full long play or something. Like I'm trying to watch like somebody play the game perfectly so I can learn what I'm supposed to be doing. My daughter is locked in the safe. Please save her. But she's safe. You just said it. So she's in the safe. It's locked. It's locked. So what we need is we need to go to, I'm trying to not be quite as meta as I was in the first episode, because I did kind of just like go completely wild in the first episode. To enter the tower that holds the light key, we must go through the safe. Darkness never falls on our town. We owe it to the light key. There is nothing that can't be bought, even peace. Some people have the ability to join with others and transform. This is Arya. You can catch a boat to Scandi. Ha ha ha. So at this point, we need to find a way to get into the safe. And I'm sure there's somebody that says it or something. But the next town over has thieves. Keep your guard up while you're in Bleak. It's full of thieves. And you know what? We're going to actually play the way the game is set up. We're going to do some extra walking tonight. Just because we're here for the tourism of it all, right? Because normally I would be like grinding out money right now doing side quests in Aria. But I want to actually play the game the way it's meant to be. Until that bores me and I start like just running around like a madman again. Silence. Silence. Waffle. Extra walking. Let's effing go. Yeah, but see, if I hadn't done the extra walking, then that monster wouldn't have left his meat for me. So. Boom. Honestly, this helps, Philip. No healing. No healing of any kind, or no healing using items, magic, etc. We'll say no healing of any kind, starting at, so at the 15-minute mark, we can't heal. We can heal again. All right. But no, what I was gonna say is like the XP tables were a little less kind in the SNES version of this game than the Game Boy Advance version. So doing this kind of naturally builds in a few extra fights so we can get some more XP. Like, sequence breaking in this game is not like sequence breaking in Rings of Power. Like, you can't just make the XP up later by talking to a guy over and over. See, what Philip didn't realize is that I'm a pro gamer, and that he just wasted 1,000 points. I was actually talking to Calrea because I can't not fiddle with stuff, and I might actually. It's kind of late for this month, but better late than never. I might actually let Share the Wealth include temple point redeems and stuff. I don't know. It'll be hard to track them if I do that, though. I hadn't thought about that before, but like I don't want to accidentally give y'all credit for stuff you did on a different day or whatever. Healing of any kind. Why have you chosen violence for me? Oof. 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 Remember, everyone, Philip chose this. Philip thinks that I would rather heal and give him 500 temple points than just die and make y'all watch me walk through this hallway a second time. And he doesn't realize just how horrible I am. Oh, it'll be tough once I get out of the cave. There's enemies there that can, like, one-shot bow right now once I get out of the cave. In the spirit of fair play, I'm not, like, walking back and forth in place or running out the clock. I'm going for it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Better hope we don't run into any gold slimes. If we run into gold slimes, this whole thing is over. We're toast. Now we're fine. One gold slime will be okay. If we'd have run into 3, I'd have been like, well, GG, guys. I appreciate you for that, Philip. For not being a cyber terrorist. There we go. That's what we were hoping for. We got warp, baby. That's how hunting works in the real life, right? You just keep shooting until the wildlife walks into your arrow, and then they explode into cooked meat immediately. I am streaming in a garage now. You are correct. You are correct. Welcome in, Aeon. How are you? It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, so much meat. Okay. So much meat, y'all. We can warp now, so we can go buy more marbles. It's fine. We need this meat. Yes. Give me that meat, little piggy. Hope things are going well for you, Aeon. I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Stuff's been crazy with holidays, and now my times kind of overlap with yours, I think. Yeah. We took the meat. It's a game for us. We steal things to see if we can get away with it. This is Bleak. It's a village of happy thieves. Watch your pouch. This village is full of thieves. But didn't buy a pouch. Since the light key was taken from the light key, the sky's been dark. Well, hi. I'll tell your fortune for 200 gold, okay? No, thank you. If you change your mind, you can find me right here. Old man in the light keep has the mirror. Who are the people that are hiding from us? What the hell are you talking about? Nice. It's Aeon Aegis. Here's a fun secret. Yes. No. So you're not a fan of illusions. That's fine with me. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay, hey, look behind you. No. What? Don't you trust me? Okay, hey, look behind you. No. What? Don't you trust me? little Chun-Li sprite doing her little Chun-Li kicks. See? Didn't I tell you how great it was? And now he's gone. Marble 3 no longer works. I have read, I've never tested it. Maybe we'll test it this playthrough. That if you have the broken sword equipped on Ryu when you beat the game, the scene where all the villagers are working to repair the village, you'll see Chun-Li doing her kicks again. The book reveals tricks of master thieves. It's hidden in crypt. I've seen the old man in the light keep talk to ghosts. Very odd. Karn could help you enter the safe in Aria, but he's in crypt now. You'll need the icicle to travel in the desert. Trade a gold bar for it? So now we need a gold bar. And gold bars cost 65,000 gold pieces and can be purchased in Aria. So we gotta head back to Aria. But luckily, we are now able to cast Warp. Go us. So we'll just teleport back over there. And then, also luckily, we can get paid buku bucks by the people in Aria to do any number of tasks and jobs for them. So, also luckily, it's been 8 minutes, so now I can heal. So we're gonna warp to Drogon first. Be ready for a wonderful sound. All their stuff here is 10% off. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but you get a 10% discount for the healing items that are for sale in Drogon. But I'm pretty sure they also reduce the price they give you for items that they buy by 10%. So, you know, there's that. White antler down here. I have some meat. Prison clothes. Bracelet. Acorn. There we go. Okay. So now we can warp to Aria. There's a whole bunch of people we can help with different things. I must help Stardew Valley all the way. You know, a couple of you in the room might remember when we used to do the community garden streams. I definitely learned that making those changes so that you could have more players in Stardew Valley was possible by watching Aeon Aegis. I would not have known that was a thing if I had not watched Aeon stream that day. And we would have missed out on loads of fun. Also, they pay you more for stuff in Aria. So Drogon gives you a 10% discount. Aria actually pays you 10% more for everything, which is interesting because you just always want to come to Aria to sell anything, right? Like, because they just, I guess they've got so much money they don't know how to hold on to it. Philip, you gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Anyway, so he sells weapons. He doesn't have what we want. This guy's got what we want. We're gonna buy a vitamin. We're gonna buy a pouch. And we're gonna head upstairs, start making some money. This guy here has hiccups. I've got a case of the hiccups. Could you bring me some vitamins? Thank you. Glub, glub, glub. That did the job. Please take this. 5,000 gold. I paid, what, 650 gold downstairs? Downstairs. And he paid me 5,000 gold. What a goober. Take a life 2 there. Some people don't deserve the money they've got. Okay, well, so you know it's gonna be in like at like the 41-minute mark, Philip. I can't do any more to help you. I'm sorry. We literally drafted Waffle Dynasty onto the Void side. So honestly, you shouldn't be upset because Waffle's on Team Void now anyway. You take life. So that 250 actually helps the Void team. I'm sure there will be more community streams in the future, Philip. I'm just, right now I've already had to take a step back and like move Final Fantasy IX back and do some other things because I think I overloaded new stuff at the beginning. And I want to do some more of the latest and greatest, but I also want to do like classic stuff from the stream. And one of those classic things is the Community Days stream. So I was kind of leery of starting out with Community Days because I didn't know how many people were going to come back when I started streaming again. But we've seen a good number of people, and I would hope that we'll see more as time goes on. Because I would really like to do the community stuff again, even if it's just like once a month. There are many skilled thieves in Bleak, she told the man who just stole something right in front of her. She's like, oh, you belong with them. Yeah, exactly. More people will show up if I say Calrea will be there. Alright, so we're just going around robbing all these folks. We got a Marble 1. Hell yeah. That's a free... I want to say a free smash attack. Earthbound, man. Earthbound makes me call crit smash attacks. Anytime I'm playing a Super Nintendo RPG, I'm like, oh, I gotta smash. But... Alrighty. And we're not going to open that treasure chest because it makes perfect sense that the only house where there is nobody on the floor is the house where opening that treasure chest will get you arrested. Every other house, there's people standing right there watching us, and they could give two shits that we're robbing them. But that specific chest, you always get nabbed. That'll never happen. Calrea doesn't have Breath of Fire 3 in her. The woman with you. Let me speak to her. Healer, won't you please fix my aching back? Yes. Shwaninanay. Pata, pata, pat, pat, pata, pata, pat, pat. I feel years younger. Thanks. You received 20,000 gold pieces. And then this lady's son. My son left for the forest and hasn't returned. A fairy has cast a spell on my son. Please help him. That's the guy that we saw at the end of the last episode that was stuck running in circles in the flower ring. The smart ring. Pretty sure that this is useless. Because I'm pretty sure that those stats are pointless. So we're just going to sell the smart ring. We don't need the money. We'll be all right. We'll put it on her. We'll put it on her just to play along with the devs. Antidote. Can you get a golden tiara? Isn't there supposed to be a golden tiara in one of these houses? Maybe it's in this. Maybe it's in this dresser right here. Where's my golden tiara at? Damn it. Maybe I missed something in the big house. I don't remember if I went upstairs or not. Maybe I didn't go upstairs. I don't think I went up here. Here we go. The golden tiara. Okay, and then over yonder. Hell yeah. How are we looking on money? Oh, we're already there. We are crushing it, y'all. We are crushing it. And we're going to make another 20K off of that lady's son. We're going to sell the tiara for like, I don't know, 16,000, something crazy. We're going to have enough leftover money to buy irresponsible things. It's going to be great. I might get a full Breath of Fire 3 playthrough. I've been talking to Indara about the possibility of doing like a little podcast chat type episode talking about the Breath of Fire series. So he gives 11,000. What does this guy give? Is it the same? Have I been cheating myself all this time? 13,000. Okay, so this guy pays more. That makes sense because Gobi's a tightwad. We already know Gobi's a tightwad, so why would this be any different? Alright, we're going to sell this. We're going to sell the antlers because they're worth a lot of money comparatively. We're going to sell... We have 3 white antlers. Oh, keep on. We'll keep them. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So now we got a stack of 9 marble ones. And we're going to buy a broadsword. Nice. Okay. I want to test something. I want to test something I had read. We're gonna zip back to Drogon real quick. I don't know if this is true or not. I read about like a money glitch that you can do. I want to see if it actually works. I'm just curious. Cocaine in this game, do they? What are you talking? What did I? Oh, the white antler? Yeah. They don't sell it. You gotta find it. I was like, what? Huh? What? Oh. The broadsword was an irresponsible thing. I don't usually buy the broadsword. Alright, so I want to see if this works. If it doesn't work, oh well. I'll reload. So you trade. Well, that didn't do anything. I didn't do a dang thing. I might have done it wrong, but the way I read it, it was like if you sell an item at a shop that's worth more than anything they sell there, like you trade something that's worth more. Maybe that's why the silk gown costs so much. Because I guess the silk gown costs more than that. But it was something where it's like if you trade an item that costs more than the most expensive item in the armor shop or something, that it like glitches out and gives you maxed out money. But I don't know. I've never seen that before. So I wasn't sure. And if it doesn't work right off the bat, then what's really the point, right? Because later on, money's not really an issue. But oh well. But we do have our stack of marble ones. We do have our broadsword, which we're gonna switch back out for now. And we're gonna use that to get our dragon powers. And it'll be great. Irresponsible things. I was thinking more like stacks of items that give you automatic slam attacks every round. Stuff like that. So much freaking meat. We are gonna have meat sweats if we're not careful. Yeah, right. I don't think people would forget about Aeon. But yeah, I think for the community days, that's part of the reason the Stardew works so well for me, at least for community days, because Calrea and I can sit and play Stardew for like 12 hours. Like that's like the one video game that she can really just cut loose on. And if we do a community day of Stardew Valley and nobody shows up, I still get to, you know, stream she and I playing Stardew Valley for 12 hours or however long. So, it's nice. Either way. Shadows are jerks. I'm not exactly sure what curse does. I think it like keeps you from earning XP? Maybe? I don't know. Be watching your redeem, Philip. You got about 6 minutes. 6 to 7 minutes. Waffle's gonna make you look bad. Aeon's gonna become partner. Gonna be the first streamer I know since Alice HK8 to become partner. I predict it. I don't know what it is about these Northern Europeans getting made partner. Must be something to do with their winning personalities. I don't know. Alright. I gotta talk to these little fairies. I'll save him if you make him stop logging, okay? I'll forgive that foolish human. You don't want to cut trees too, do you? Of course not. Go find him. I'll meet you there. Help! Please remove this spell! You've cut trees that took hundreds of years to grow. Think twice before you do that again. Whew! I promise to protect nature from now on. He's like, Scout's honor. Okay. You need proper training to break the seal. Okay. You take melon. You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test. I bet y'all thought I forgot about this last time. Oof. Oh my god. Such an absolute slog of a fight. So unfun. Oh my god, guys. Honestly, I think the E key is the better solution than the marbles. We might just save those marbles for something else. I don't know. Oh. Could you not do that? The broadsword was useless. It really was a waste of money. Because I'm going to get the, like, I literally bought this for the sword for this fight. And I'm going to get the dragon abilities. And I'm going to use the boomerang. And anytime I'm fighting a single strong enemy, I'm just going to turn into a dragon. I'm not going to need the sword. So I'm going to end up selling this stupid thing. This would be a lot easier if I had the flame rapier. It'd be twice as easy. Counter. There we go. We got him on the ropes, y'all. Oh, well, yeah. I've experienced that. I experienced that as well. But that's okay. There's other people out there. There's plenty of fish in the sea, so to speak. But that can be depressing. Not having the familiar faces you got used to in the past, but such is life. I'll play Stardew Valley with you, Aeon. FYI, I only grow things that can be used to make wild seed packets. Which are useless for XP. All I do is fish. All I do is fish and grow wild seed packets. It's the most financially stable approach to year one. No, you're fine. You're fine. Congratulations! Your training is complete! Hell yeah! Use your powers to restore peace to the world. I shall. Automatically healed. Hell yeah. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. Alright, well, can sell that stupid sword. Useless waste of money. Warp to Aria. Woo woo. Waffles on fire! So now I gotta talk to this lady again. Thank you for saving my son. This isn't much, but I want you to have it. I wanted to make money by selling wood to the Dark Dragons for their ships. Ah, so you're a war profiteer. I feel less bad for you now. Welcome to the item shop. And now, I am poor again. Poverty strikes once more. See, I talked to Big Game about how that extra walk would level me up so that I would you know, get more XP or whatever. And then on the way I got warp and I haven't fought a battle since. Just been warping everywhere. Womp. Warp. Womp. We offer free lodging. Stay as long as you like. A string was attached to your pouch. You caught it just in time. I'm sorry. Please keep this to yourself. Take this for your troubles. Hope you can keep our little secret. So we bought a pouch for 1,300 gold, and then he tried to rob us, and we earned 5,000. So $3,700 profit there. Nice. Yes. Bronze armor. And then hunter's clothes. Yeah. Shockingly, bronze armor is better. Yes. Alright. Longbow is not going to be an improvement. No. That'll sell for more back in the other town. Alright. And then... metal shield, maybe? It's not worth it. Alright, so we picked up a couple of armor upgrades. We'll get some more stuff in Crypt. I honestly don't normally shop for gear in this town either, but I'm being extra today. I'll check this. I'm not even sure if there's anything in this house worth stealing. Let's check. Some treasure chests. Well, I guess that's better than a stick in the eye, but, you know. You'll need the icicle to travel in the desert. Trade a gold bar for it? You have a gold bar. I'll trade you the icicle for it. There are traps all over Crypt. Be careful. Okay. Yes. Tell your story. Ouch. So fast. So quick and nimble. Normally I'd sit around here and try to farm some gold slimes, but when I get back with my next party member, I'm gonna want to do that again anyway, so might as well just ride it out. And once we get our next party member, we get to break the game with amazing in-game gear that's immediately accessible if you know where it is. Mwahaha. Mwahaha ha 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 mwaha. Which I know we've talked about before, but I really do love how every new character that you add to your party unlocks new areas to explore in all of the previous dungeons and things that you've been through. Like it takes a certain level of like, you know, planning and forethought that not all all RPGs necessarily invest, to be like, okay, there's 8 party members, and to kind of scale it so that all of the party members' abilities, more or less, Mogu, Gobi, you know, get some sort of use, not just not just have it be like, oh wow, it's a good thing we never ran into a locked door before we got Karn, and now there's like all these locked doors, but like to have locked doors in the past that you couldn't get through without him, is nice. So Waffle Dynasty, from his own mouth, is, quote, an RPG guy. So I hope that someday in the near future we'll get to experience a Waffle Dynasty Breath of Fire run. Maybe even all the Breath of Fires in sequence, one after the other, like a machine gun. Alright, we got the icicle. Here we go. Into the desert. Things immediately get worse. Oof. Philip's watching me make it across the entire screen without getting attacked, and he's just wishing that he had that experience in Breath of Fire 2 right now. He said so. I was watching Philip Schneider play Breath of Fire 2 the other day, and I got to hit him with the, you know, some people complain about the encounter rate in Voltage Genesis because they've never played Breath of Fire 2. That's right. You never knew how good you had it. You never knew how good you had it. Now you know. dreams fondly of the days of being attacked by endless streams of bats going through the Trebunco mountain caves. Get wrecked. Get dull wrecked. Eat it. This is Arad. I looked for the moving town, but couldn't find it. You can see it from here! Okay, whatever. Welcome to the desert. Would you like to rest? Arad best town, because free resting. I was such a little money grubber in this game as a kid that I would be at the very end of the game, like, trying to grind levels. And when my party got weak, I would warp back to Arad to rest for free instead of paying 100 gold at an inn. And then warp back to where I was grinding. The giant sandworm appears with every new moon. I'll give you the fife if you destroy it, okay? When the sandworm appears, it eats our goats. There's a new moon tonight. Wait and you will see it. It's all in your hands now. The mayor has the fife. You can use it to make a bridge appear over the quicksand of Crypt. Okay. Not the goats. And fort. And Marble 1. Get him, Ryu. Mess him up. Boom, baby. Big chonk. Alright, Bo's gonna switch to physical attacks now. We'll keep those extras for heals. We'll give him an attack up. And Jado... We'll use 3 more marbles, and then we'll leave 4 for the next boss fight. $83 is honestly respectable. I mean, he's doing 80 with his fry spell. That's the thing. You don't realize how good Bo is because he just gets overshadowed by the other characters a little bit. Also, he does have the steel bow right now, which is a big upgrade from what he would normally have at this point in the game. Do a regular hit, because he's probably going to get knocked down immediately anyway. Sandworm got up. Okay. That was the free one. Level 15. Note that we were all level 13 at the same time, and now Ryu is level 15 and Nina's still level 13. Thank you very much. Please take the fife as a gift of my gratitude. The fife is in the treasure box. Okay. I guess got some extra stuff we need to move around. Okay. Let's rest at the inn again, and then we can head on into Ye Old Crypt. How's the volume on everything? Is the voice volume good? Game volume good? I keep moving my mic around to different spots, trying to avoid that phantom echo that only Perth can hear. Alright, so for this part, we are going to use marbles until we get in, and then on the way back out, we'll play normally. So. I like this song. Smash the rock, then you'll be able to take the B ring. Stop right there. Another intruder slipped past me, but you're not so lucky. You would think he'd just go blind, all those eyeballs, the flash effect of the transformation. I'd just fall out. Be pretty funny. Oh, god damn it! No! Excuse me, sir. Stop that mess. Oh yeah, he needs to fry him. Yeah, we can't play around with him because his second phase he does that lightning bolt shit that hits the whole party. And it's not good. There we go. So now we want to really lay it on him. And keep everybody as high HP as we can. This is when you might start seeing Bo do a second heal in the turn. Yeah. Alright. So Bo's got another... He's got another fry in him, but I'm gonna save those so that we have extra healing if we need it. Because Cura makes you... Don't forget, Cura makes you go first, so... That means like next turn, him and Nina can both heal before the actual fighting goes. So he can heal Jado. Nina can heal herself, and then Jado will use a Marble 1. Boom. Downhill Thunderbolt. And he's dead. There it is, the third temple offering of the night for Waffle Dynasty. Ah! You're only human! You're not supposed to possess such power! Yeah, sorry about that, brother. An icy hat. An antidote. A skull hat. And another skull hat. Alright, guys, and so we talked before about the wolf hat being cursed. And under normal circumstances, the next upgrade that Bo could use after the wolf hat, so the next, on paper, the next hat that is wearable by Bo, that is an increase over the wolf hat, would be the skull hat, which, yeah, you guessed it, is cursed. Is cursed. So they tried to set our boy up for failure, but we're clued into the truth. So we're going to put those right down here and just sell those when we get the chance. But for now, we'll suffer the consequences of our greed. Philip's gone. Philip gave up. Let me see. Aeon might be on your team. Yep, Aeon is Temple of Void, but I don't think Aeon participates in things like that. You guys got really unlucky with the people. Like, you got some great human beings on your Temple of Void team, but they tend to be the ones that don't engage with things like this. What am I going to do? I can't swim. So we have a thing where we have a temple. We have redeems called Consult Tomes and Temple Offerings that are worth points that go to like a pot, and everybody is split up into 2 teams based on the temples from Rings of Power. And the teams basically compete to see who can get the most points, and at the end of the month, the winning team, we do a gift sub raffle, and the highest scorer for each team gets a prize as well. You have your head priests, and right now we have 2 highly motivated people on Temple of Nexus that have each logged a significant number of points. Waffle Dynasty switched over to even things up, but we got a lot of people that are on smartphones, so they claim they don't see the cooldowns on the temple offering, so they get their Consult Tomes, which everybody can do once, and then it's just kind of like a free-for-all. No, Waffle's a permanent Void member. Search the area. There may be a way out. Oh, I thought you meant you didn't want to switch back and forth. So you do want to switch. Next month, you want to switch back to Nexus. This trap is too simple. It would only catch a fool. Womp. So, essentially, Aeon, whenever you happen to find yourself in the stream, you just have to do this. And at the end of the month, you might get a free gift sub. And you will help bring happiness to Philip Schneider's heart. And Vidoof. Vidoof is a very, very big participant. You and Vidoof are on the same team. But Vidoof is very into it when he's around, or when they're around. Waffle Dynasty was like, I don't really get it, but okay. And now Waffle Dynasty's like tied for the highest score in the entire thing. Someone is trapped in the safe in Aria. Can you open it? I can open anything if you bring me the book from the tomb. Okay, but why don't you come with us? You guys go ahead. I'll wait here. Come on, don't wimp out. Okay, come on. I'll take care of any locked doors we find. Karn joins the party. Waffle's like, don't worry about it. Just do it. Do it! Alright, so we're gonna... You know, I feel like Karn does better on the front row. I don't know. But they put him on the back row. I guess because it makes him less likely to get hit or something. Not really sure how the rows work in this game. I'm putting him in the front. Bronze hat. Score. And then... I like my backwards rotation. The Marble 3 no longer works. For me, I will answer you. Ooh! Hey, little buddy. What you doing down here all alone? Earthbound, Breath of Fire, or Shining Force? Well, I mean, I'm literally playing Breath of Fire right now, so if you haven't played Breath of Fire before, it's spoilery until you've played it, right? But I will say, I've never played Shining Force. Sorry. I will say that between Breath of Fire 1 and Earthbound, Earthbound is far and away the better game. Earthbound is longer than Breath of Fire 1, but Earthbound is more fun. It's got a better story. I think overall it's just a way better and more engaging RPG. But like I said, I can't speak for Shining Force, but if you were saying, hey, I've never played either one of these games before, which one should I play? I like Breath of Fire, but Earthbound is the better game. The only one I've... Oh, you've played them all? Then Earthbound. Still. I'm talking about the Earthbound that released in the United States as Earthbound for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Although, just to add to the never-ending list of things that I would love to stream, with all the free time I have, not really, I did actually snag a translation, an English translation of Mother 3 that I would not mind playing at some point. Earthbound is in my top 5 RPGs of all time. Probably top 3. Oh, you're talking about the one that was on the Nintendo originally. The NES one, right? Or at least it looks like it was an NES title. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I know what you're talking about though. That really janky looking one. Um, but yeah, I have a translation for Mother 3. It's a it came off of a website. I have no idea where I'm going. I might have missed my turn. You haven't even done your redeems yet, Calrea. What are you talking about? Yeah, we just did a big loop-de-loop and didn't actually get anywhere. Dang it, I knew I was going to do that crap. Used a marble to make up for the extra steps. Yeah, this hallway just goes all the way around the outer edge of the map. Womp. Yeah, that's from a different part of the map. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all were pretty close. No healing? Okay. We'll say until 120. I could just use a marble 3, you know. But I'm not going to do that because I'm a classy guy. Philip's like, no healing. He wants to see me get put up against the wall, have to heal to give him points. See, that's when you really need Vidoof to help you because, well, I don't want to say anything because you've got other teammates. You've got other teammates here, so I don't want to say what Vidoof could do because they might do it. Let me see something. You see how I set this up? Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I was gonna say what you need is Vidoof or somebody to redeem no marble 3s, so no healing and no marble 3s. That's pain. Speaking of pain, this is gonna hurt. Well, at least they didn't do the thing I thought they were gonna do, which is cast Fry. Do 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 do. All right, and the last there's I don't know 8 boxes arranged in a square around this room, and the last box you open is always the one with the book in it. So, because I am the way I am, I like to skip that one that's at the bottom, and then I go all the way around, and then the last one, right by the stairs, is the one that ends up being the right one, and then I just dip out. Correct. Correct. I feel like these mimics actually can drop something good as well. I can't remember. Karin carefully disarmed the trap. The casket is empty. Da, 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 da. Carefully disarmed the trap. Empty. Yeah, talking about the encounter rates earlier. If you're still here, Philip, because I know a lot of people are like in and out, like walking in, walking away, kind of thing. A lot of the areas, the encounter rate is impacted in Breath of Fire 2 by your party's level. So like when you keep every time you go back to a great example of this is every time you go back to the ruins, if you check, you'll notice that little gremlin at the top of the screen is less energetic every time you pass back and forth through there. And eventually your level gets high enough that he's just asleep and you don't get into fights anymore. Thank you for the alert, Zora. Much appreciated. Before you vanish into the ether, be sure to consult your tomes and or make an offering to the temple in support of the Temple of Void. Someone already did it. Someone did a consult tomes the minute they walked in. They knew the assignment right off the bat. Unfortunately, that put them on Nexus, so now they are morally and diametrically opposed to Waffle Dynasty. And then Zora will have to choose. Well, Zora doesn't get to choose. I get to choose. But Zora's going to either be on the team that's with Waffle or someone. And that's just how life's going to have to be. Yes. Yeah, so the smoke is useless, but if Perth didn't tell you, when you're in the pause menu, when you see that little gremlin that's like dancing back and forth in the top center of the screen, that tells you what the encounter rate is in the area. The more energetic he is, the more energetic the more common encounters are. But as your level gets higher and you go back to older areas, not all of them, I think it's just enclosed areas, so like underground areas and dungeons and things, you will see that the encounter rate will get lower over time. I don't think it's possible to ever be such a high level that nothing will attack you, but that would be cool if that was the case. We're talking about Breath of Fire 2, Waffle. Because the RPG Maker game that I made, Voltage, has a aggressive encounter rate. I've adjusted it, so when the update comes out, the encounter rate is going to be a lot more merciful. But multiple people complained about the encounter rate, and I would point out like, hey, you know, we do have an item you can wear that turns off fights. There's a ring that causes fights to not occur. Like there's ways to avoid fights. But when the ring was off, yeah, you kind of got run through the ringer. And that was like the joke was like, well, it's not as bad as Breath of Fire 2. I mean, like, come on, guys. Something is written in the casket. The casket is the book. Since you figured out the trap, you already have great skills. Karn gains confidence. Yeah. I did it! I'm the greatest! Save it, Karn. We've got to get back to Aria. Okay, I just wanted to have my moment of triumph. Am I allowed to heal yet? I think I'm allowed to heal. When was this redeemed? I don't know. Just don't. I said 120. But how do I know? Ah, she snatched it. I don't know, jinx myself, but does finding the book turn off encounters in the crypt? Guess not. Guess not. No, it makes them much, much worse. Oh, goody. They get way worse. Oh, this is the one. Do we have one more marble? No. Dang it. This could suck. When you get them in trios like this, they have a tendency to cast Fry, which is that 80 HP lightning bolt spell that Bo likes to use. And it hurts just as much when they cast it. It's just as much painful. Oh, or they could just miss. F those guys. What days do I not stream? Generally, I do not stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Sundays. And I generally don't stream Saturday afternoons or evenings. Like, Saturdays are kind of a hit or miss because I start early. Like, I usually start around 7:30, 8 a.m. my time. And I play until question mark. So, like, I can play until 11:30. I can play until 2. It kind of depends on what I've got, like, what my mood is, how I'm feeling, and what I've got going on that weekend. But Sunday, I almost never stream unless it's something special going on. Because I got to work the next morning. Yeah, basically. I play until Calrea complains. Sometimes we get Calrea distracted with like Hallmark movies or something, and we can do like 12-hour streams. It's amazing. Or puzzles, you know. I'll give her a new Lego set, and that'll keep her busy for a couple of hours. But I don't give it to her until hour 5 of the stream. Like, oh, by the way, I forgot to give this to you. And that keeps her tied up for a couple of hours. Yeah, I remember you. You saying you wanted to do that. I was going to ask you, when did you want to talk about that stuff? I'll help in any way I can, but I will say that the only advantage I have over most of the other streamers in this room is that I've been streaming longer than most of them. And I don't even have that advantage over Aeon. Aeon was actually like the 3rd streamer I followed on Twitch. That's really my only advantage is age. 42,000 puzzle pieces. Why write War and Peace when you could write The Hobbit instead? Sir thoughts. We're about to see some really cool secrets. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, Waffle, but I'm about to go on the grand tour with Karn, and we got some good stuff we're about to pick up. Just an FYI. Did you know about the steel? That this isn't like a test. I'm genuinely curious. Did you know about the steel bow that's hidden inside the wall in Agua in the floating tower? Because I can show you where that is. I've already got it on bow, but normally you can't get that weapon until you get to the underwater city. But you can get it like 15 minutes after Bo joins your party if you know where it is. Okay. I'll show you where that is. Well, if you gotta go do other stuff, that's fine. I mean, you can see it on the VOD. I was just gonna let you know, especially if you're planning to play this in the near future, that there's some good stuff coming. I gotta clear this floor of treasures, and then I'm gonna go straight there. Iron shield. Yeah, I heard you talking about me with Spyro, and all I can say is that I play that game at least once or twice a year. Like, it's not so much that I'm like a guru. I just have a silly memory for stupid things. Like, I was talking to Cal. Great example. I know where every gym is in every level of Spyro the Dragon, but Calrea was sitting next to me before I started streaming, and in 5 minutes I had to ask her 4 times how much I was going to owe her for my half of our beach house that we're renting in the fall. 4 times back to back. I was like, okay, and how much was it? And she told me, and I like made a note of it, like a calculation. I was like, okay, and then how much was it again? And she told me, and I was like, okay, so then I'll give you this much, and then how much was it after that? Like, just a memory for geography, I guess. This is geographic memory. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard. I jumped in right as you were saying that, and Calrea was laughing. She's like, he's talking about you playing Spyro. Like, yeah, I do play Spyro. I just have a really good like memory for places, not faces or names, just places. All right. Well, obviously it's time to break the game, y'all. So we're gonna warp to Romero, the town of George. I have selective memory. Yeah, some things are just more important, like which pile of bones the white antler is hidden under in Pog's room. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, she's home. All right. So, normally you come here when you've just got Ryu, Nina, and Bo in your party, and then you come here at the very end of the game. And when you come here at the very end of the game, there's like some shortcuts and things you can take to get through the tower faster, and there's some new treasure chests you can open. But the only reason you couldn't get those treasure chests the first time was because you didn't have Karn in your party. And we now have Karn in our party, which technically means we can get late game gear right now. We can't open that wall because we need Ox, but there's nothing good in that room anyway. But what we can do is just zip over here, and then zip over here. And if this was our first time through, we would come over here and we would walk directly into, oh no, one more floor up. Sorry, I'll shut up. See, this is what happens when I try to tell people things. And then we would come over to this floor. So the floor that you fight the ghost boss on, you walk here and then just hold right until your first character vanishes. And then you press A and you'll search the ground and get a steel bow. There's also, so you come here, and we're gonna get a couple of treasure chests along the way, but the really good thing is at the very top of the tower, and it's hidden. Outside, inside. The flame shield, which is like the second or third best shield in the game, and gives you take half damage from fire with that. So that's on Ryu. Look at that. 44 points. Makes you 4 points slower, 44 points higher defense, and you take 50% damage from fire. But when you come up here, you search this statue for the life armor, and you search this statue for the icy dagger, and you have to be standing in front of it looking up like that. The icy dagger is the second best dagger in the game for Karn. So that's 43 points more damage there. The only dagger that's better for Karn is the one that you can get like 1 in 260 whatever, like the ultra rare one that you can only get up to a certain point in the game from Gobi's shop. And then the life armor is very heavy. It is also the best armor in the game for Ryu. So that's, yeah. That knocks me up an extra 65 points. And the life armor also causes your HP to regenerate while you walk. See, I was at 110, now I'm at 105. Or I was at 100, 105, 107. So every step you take, you get a hit point back for Ryu. You can also go to the basement of Windland Castle, and you can get into the treasury where that bridge is that you like in the basement of the castle. You can go into the treasury, and there's a bunch of items in there, and one of them is the first of. Again, you might already know this, but there's a lot of weapons in the like. Obviously, you can use the Earth Key like an item to do an earthquake spell that hits everything. But there's actually several weapons in the game that you can use like items in combat to cast different spells. And one of them is in the basement of Windland Castle. It's the Flame Rapier, which, you know, normally you would get it and be like, oh, this is a great weapon for Nina, except that Nina sucks and you never use her for melee. But if you use it as an item in battle, it does 90 damage to one target. So it's essentially like an unlimited bolt stone that you can just use over and over. And there's probably like half a dozen weapons like that in the game. Some of them do AoE spells. There's one that casts lightning that hits the entire enemy party. There's one that casts comet. There's a lot of good stuff. No, I think Nina 1 is great. It's Nina from Breath of Fire 3 is garbage. I'm just saying that, like, Nina in this game, there's no point in ever having her attack with melee because she'll never do as much damage as she would just using, like, giving her the flame rapier to use to stab things. She will do 30 damage a hit. But if you let her use the flame rapier as an item to cast fireball every round, she'll do 90 damage per hit. So, like, why would you ever put it on her? You know? That's kind of that's what I was trying to say. Not that she's bad, just that it would never make sense for Nina to engage in physical combat in this game. So we're gonna put the flame rapier right up there. There we go. A turban, huh? I don't know if that's an upgrade for anybody or not. Not for him. Makes him faster. Yeah, it just makes them faster. The broken sword appears to be... that's better. It's better than the hairband. Slightly. Okay. The broken sword seems bad. But it's better than the ring. It makes you a lot slower, but it's like powerful for where we are in the game. But I was saying earlier, like, I read something that if you have that equipped when you... I mean, I've heard this many times over the years, and I've just never remembered to test it. But I've heard that the broken sword, if it's equipped on Ryu, when you beat the final boss, Chun-Li will show up in the village at the end, just like the thing in Bleak. So I kind of want to test that out. We're gonna warp to Aria and sell all this junk because our inventory is full. Yeah, there's a game FAQ that tells you what all the items do. Honestly, that was how I figured out about the wolf hat being cursed. I never knew it's the wolf hat, the skull hat, and the power hat. All cause you, like, even though the defense goes up on your character, it applies like an invisible modifier that makes you take 50% more damage while it's equipped. Ironically, there's a hat called the Cursed Hat that is not cursed. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Wolf hat, skull hat, and power hat are cursed. But anyway, what I was gonna say is I just figured that out because I was honestly like looking online for a list to see what all the items that could do spells were. And when I saw that, I was like, what? You gotta be shitting me. Like, I was totally floored when I found out that was a thing. Like, my entire childhood had been a lie. I had been tricked. I was very sad. It was horrible. like I found this out when I was in my 30s. I had spent my entire childhood and most of my adulthood, all my adulthood up to that point, thinking that Bo was just terrible. Like, why does Bo take so much damage? I don't know. He sucks. And really, it was because just the way the game flowed, I was always putting cursed hats on him one after the other. And didn't realize that he was just taking more damage than everyone else because of that. Like, it was kind of horrible to find out. was wondering if my channel had ads or not still, because I don't get like little notices saying like, hey, ads are about to run. I don't have my creator dashboard open. It's always just I just have the stream open so I can see what y'all are saying. What do you want? Everything is made of gold in this town. All gold! Ha ha! Hee hee! There once was a kingdom of skilled thieves who had mysterious powers. It was destroyed by the dark dragons. You might be. Maybe you are. Thank you, Kaoria. Maybe you're subbed and don't realize it. Yeah, he thought it was hilarious when you were snatching him last stream. Now he's like, oh, you gotta stop. You want the light key? Father wants to give it to the dark dragons. If my mother was alive, she would have told him to do the right thing. Right. Well, I reckon we'll buy 9 more marble ones from this guy. Spend more money on marble ones than anything else in this game. There. Sage mail. Nope. Sun hat. Nope. Technically, it's 2 points better for the bronze hat, but I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Rapier. Nope. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. Well, we're going to do a little walkie walk through the cavey cave. We're going to get in a fight first with a trash mob. Dead. 179 damage. Icy dagger. Let's go. Alright. Walking. Well, so the thing is, now we've got locked doors that we can open that we couldn't open before. And before the end of tonight's stream, we are going to be told to acquire a second gold bar for another trade. And there's actually one in these tunnels that you can get for free. A lot of people don't realize that because in the shuffle of moving back and forth and getting Karn and everything, you generally get the warp spell and you just start warping around. So you get to that and you're like, oh, you sell all your stuff, you grind for money, you do all that BS that everybody loves so that you can spend 65,000 gold and be poor again when there's actually a free one right in here. It's in this vault. So I am about to use marbles judiciously, though. Or not judiciously. I'm going to use a lot of marbles here shortly. I mean, that's just one of those things. Like, natural gamer behavior is once you get warp, if you need to go to Bleak, you warp. If you need to go to Aria, you warp. Like, I'm sure there's a ton of people out there that remember this, but I'm sure there's also a ton of people that forget it. And That wasn't the gold bar. It's in the other room. That's a dart. That would technically have been a weapon upgrade for Karn if we hadn't gotten the gold bar or the icy dagger already. But it's not that room. It's this room over here. I'm gonna open this door just because for completion. I'll never come down. Well, that's actually a lie. I'll come down here again when I have Ox in the party. Because there's a wall that I can knock down that's got a couple of stat potions, I think. But I need to unlock the door for completion. I think it's funny that Karn is dressed like Robin, the boy wonder, just in all yellow. Like he's got like a leather jacket with a high collar, gloves, and like shorts, like yellow short pants and yellow boots. And that is not the pixels looking funny. If you look at his design, that is actually what he looks like. He's dressed to go somewhere to do something. We're in, guys. Boom. We'll fight battles in here, because I think there's a little bit better XP in here. It's like red slimes and mages, I think. Can't remember if there's any shadows. If I see a shadow, I'm using marbles. If you're the legendary hero, I'll give you my treasure. Climb the tower to meet the ghosts and prove your worth. Stone, life. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. I thought I was taking the correct path to get all the treasures before I came here. And I was wrong. See, I thought I was a smarty, but I was not. Yeah. This is going to put us in the fight against ye old Cloud. Whatever. F it. Let's just fight him. Let's just do it. It used to be that only dragons could enter here, but since the light key was stolen, things have changed. Let's fight! I really feel like a proper translation of that would have been like, before the light key was stolen, only dragons could enter here, so let me test you, or something, like, test to see if you're actually a dragon or not. But instead he's just like, yeah, dragons used to be the only ones allowed here. Sorry, and then just like throws down with you. Like, get wrecked, nerd. Like, oh, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have him do that. We're gonna have him do that. We're gonna have her use an acorn on him. We're gonna have Jado use a marble one. If you could not one-shot my healer, that'd be great. He starts using Quake at the halfway point, if I'm not mistaken. respectable 350 damage per turn. Devastate! Devastate. Yeah, I think we won. Oof. Stab! There we go. There we go, y'all. The monster left life 2. Good work. Please take this key. Find the light key to complete the pair. Ba-da-da! Okay. And can't remember if encounters keep happening in this dungeon or not. I guess we'll find out in about 5 steps. Okay. So this puts me on the top floor, and there's a turban and I think a cold stone or something. Maybe? Turban. 2,000 gold. Okay. Oh, well, now we'll find out if there's still encounters or not. Seems not, but you never know. Sometimes they trick you in this game with the encounters. You'll walk. Yep, there it is. To say you'll go really far without an encounter, and you're like, huh, wonder what's happening here, and then you get jumped. Bruh. Bruh. That inventory is starting to fill up, and there's just not a lot you can do about it till you get Ox. And then magically, once Ox joins your party, they add like 6 rows of equipment to your inventory, and you're fine for the rest of the game. I mean, yeah. Although, I don't know. Oh, it's actually like the exact same defense, but just faster. Okay. Can she wear the icy hat? No, of course not. Can he wear the icy hat? Oh, of course he can. Slows him down even more. I'm honestly, I guess Calray is just desensitized to it. I'm surprised she didn't comment on the title for this stream. I come up with I really try hard to come up with unique titles that accurately reflect what's going to happen in my streams. And with this one, I was like, some people might have questions. I thought for sure Calray would be like, why does your stream say that? Well done. You are a true hero. Please take this with my thanks. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, don't just comment on it because I said something. It was just an idle thought that crossed my mind. Correct. Yeah, it's true. I do have a weird brain. My brain is weird. You take mirror. You take mirror. They stole that from Rings of Power. How could they? Actually, just leave that down there for now. Man, it's getting a little crowded in here. I have to put some stuff in storage. Child princess commits war crimes in name of ancient blood feud. She's like, yeah, I'm used to you. I was wondering if any of these guys were going to make an appearance before we made it out of the tower. The chopper! Get to the chopper! Kill him! Oh, God! Oh. Oh, Lord. I was just thinking of I was saying we were at the arcade, Calrea. It's like, oh yeah, once you get to 1,000,000 points in the the Last Action Hero pinball table, it just starts playing Arnold going over and over and over. Oh, the whole time. I have a feeling your coworker got to see a side of me that I don't think she's ever seen before. I don't think even when I used to go to her previous place of business, I don't think she ever saw me laugh that hard at anything. Like really just cut loose and act a damn fool. With my crazy ass. And I hadn't even gotten a beer in me yet. That was just pure, unfiltered sir, straight from the tap, baby. All these fine, respectable folks. They're like, I love Sir. He's so weird and kooky. If you only knew. This is me being reserved. She's gonna be like, it's true. Yeah, there you go, truth. You knew that. If you knew the crap that went through my brain. Kinda gotta deposit some stuff. I warped to Aria, but I'm not ready for Aria. I need to... Hang on. Where can I go? Where is there a bank? Does anybody have a bank? You'd think that those greedy SOBs at Aria would have a bank in their item shop, but no. They keep all their money at home, and then I steal it. Yeah, because we're about to open like another 12 treasure chests back to back, and we need to store some stuff. How can I help you? Well, I would like to store some items, sir. Store the drops. I'm going to store one of these. I'm going to store the broken sword. Honestly, I could store the map. I'm not going to use it. The key. Keep the tablet. Store the pouch. Store these cures. We're not going to use these for now. We will use them later, but we don't need them for now. Store those life 2s. Store the meats. We'll keep the meat. I hope I won't need to use the meat, but we'll keep it in case. Gambling Grizzly, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for your lurk. Lurk. Yo, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk. The lurk. Alrighty. We'll sell the... No, we'll keep the holster. Sell the dart. Sell the bronze hat. Sell the turban. Sell the cure. Sell the egg. Bye. There we go. Alright, so we got some more items. We cleared up some of those little small stacks. Put the marble up here. I will put the life up here. There you go. Try to go for a little bit of symmetry. We got our herbs. We got our acorns. We got our antidotes. We got our marble 3s. We got our, well, our marble 1s. And our marble 3s. Teardrop, charm. This stuff down here, just kind of random BS. And then we'll do teardrops here, charms here, meat, do more marbles there, we'll get more marble 3. You cannot combine stacks in Breath of Fire 1. In Breath of Fire 2, you can combine stacks. It's incredibly poopy, but you cannot combine stacks in this game, unfortunately. If you have an incomplete stack and you pick an item up or you buy it, then it will fill the stack. So like if I was to go buy 13 marble 3s right now, then these would be 2 stacks of 9. But if I was to buy a marble 3 times 9 from one of the later shops, it would just add it right there. It wouldn't like combine. It's weird. It is. Listen, I have never accused Breath of Fire 1 of being like extra as far as user experience. Just remember, like, they don't actually have descriptions for the armor and the items and stuff. Like, that's what you get. So when people are like, oh, the item descriptions in Voltage aren't very helpful, like, this is what I'm used to. I feel like I've given you a ton of information. But that's just me. But, yet I also get that Philip, if Philip's listening, he's going to be like, yeah, but Voltage came out in, you know, 2017 and not 1991, which is fair. Which is fair. Which is fair. But I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that mess. Speaking of buying marbles, we're going to need some marbles here because pretty soon we're going to be a one-man army again, and that's going to suck. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Ta-ta! I'll just keep it there for now. Alright, and now I'm going to work back to Arya and we'll actually continue the game. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. And we're going to buy 12 marble ones. Those are expensive. But that double damage is something to behold. All right. Get the hell out of my way, old woman. Thank you. If I don't give up the key, they'll harm our daughter. I gotta turn the heat on. It's getting a little chilly in here. Karn raises the mirror and the ghost of Ross's wife appears. Elena? Elena? Alina? Elena? What am I going to do? Do you really think giving up the key will help our daughter? You're right. Once they get the key, it will only get worse. I knew you'd come to your senses. You're strong-willed. I must go now. Peace! Deuces! Every time we get to this part of the game, I cannot help but just be like, peace! It's just such a weird translation. I've come to my senses at last. Tell my daughter I was wrong. Dose! So we're gonna get some random herbs and other bullshit here. That's gonna mess up all of our carefully formulated stacks. My father changed his mind. Now the dragons are coming for the key. Will you help us send the dark dragons away? Thank you. The light key is at the top of this tower. The key is yours. This girl, can we just stop for a moment to recognize that this girl is one of the only people that is not a member of our party that takes a stand against the Dark Dragons. She found out that the Dark Dragons wanted the light key. She is rich. She has the biggest house in the nicest town. She could very easily have just been like, not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus, right? She locked herself in the safe and was like, no, I'm not going to open the door until my dad realizes that he's an idiot. I'm not going to do it. Thank you for the temple offering, Philip Schneider. Okay, so neither one of them will. We'll just leave the iron shield on, whatever. Wrong way. Philip's been being quiet, so nobody would think about temple offerings. Did you see what I said, Philip? I searched that book, and I clicked on a couple of links, and like the first link was like an Amazon posting, and the second link was some other thing, and the third link was like supposed to be a PDF of the book, and I clicked on it and just instantly got nailed with like a never-ending flood of those fake virus notifications. And I tried blocking the website, I tried doing all that, couldn't get rid of it. I was like, God damn it, Philip Schneider. And I ended up having to do a like Microsoft Defender scan of my computer. And then it fixed it. Either that fixed it, or the thieves realized they didn't want to steal my life and they went away. I don't know if it was necessarily a virus, but it was one of those things that keeps being like, Norton antivirus, renew your Norton, renew your Norton, renew your Norton. People are going to steal your files. Renew your Norton. And I was just like, oh my God, stop. But yeah, that book, the technical writing book, Karn takes the shiny light key and puts it in a bag. Like, when I did my human resources class for my master's, I was told to write a memo, and I like HR memos, and I was told to write like reports, like findings reports and things. But I don't remember ever being told how to do it. It was more like I guess the textbook probably said how to do it, and I didn't read the textbook for that class. Because I can remember writing like business memos and stuff, but I don't remember ever being taught how to write a business memo. I just did it. So that's an interesting skill to have. That's a good skill to have. It's just weird that there's like a whole book dedicated to how to do that. Jado, take anything in my house. It's my way of thanking you. Puts daughter in pocket. Come on, honey. Let's go. My father is so wonderful, don't you think so? Yeah. Joke's on them, because if you're writing, at least at the state level, if you're writing memos like that for the state, you're writing the content and then you're sending it to someone else that's formatting it for you. And if you're a really good coworker like me, you're formatting it for them using a previous memo. Like, you just download another memo from the same office and then copy the formatting over. Ross told me about you. I'd like to sail, but the dragons block the way. What have you got there? The light key. I'll have to take this off your hands. I'll have to take these nuts off your chin. Ah! Go, Philip, go. Zoom, zoom. Miss. Get wrecked. Haha. Attack up. And honestly, we can lazy battle this guy. He ain't nothing. Do you even have a second wind, bro? Guess not. Ross has betrayed us. He'll soon know the wrath of the Dark Dragons. That is some trust in their gunners that they would be standing that close to the target. We'll release you for now, but we'll be keeping an eye on you. Explodes into smoke. Is that what it looks like when you cast warp for other people? It's just like... Look at what that last blast did to the ship. You can get to the main camp by going around the North Peninsula. If we move the rock that blocks the North Cave, we'll surprise them. I'll give you gunpowder to blast the rock if you give me a gold bar. What do you say? Is it a trade? Gunpowder for a gold bar? Karn receives gunpowder. Good thing we picked that up in the cave, so we don't have to run around gathering money like losers. Like suckers. Ain't nothing back here. Dang it. Alrighty. Hey, Perth, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? We were just talking about school. Philip's doing school stuff. I was telling Philip that I tried to look up his textbook and got a virus on my computer. And as a result, I now take a dim view of the classes he's participating in. Hey! Is that how that's pronounced? Oh, I got distracted. Distracted by my own silliness. Karn has set the explosives. Hell yeah. Love this little house that has serves no purpose whatsoever. I love it. It's just here. Why? Because there would be a little house here if this was an actual dock, I guess. I don't know. This space right here is empty, and it feels like maybe there was going to be something here or something, but who knows? I was just checking the ground a little bit. Who are you? What do you want? Correct. I think he's gonna survive. Yep. Barely survived. And no clogs here. There's a clog in Nepal near the dock, but not here. You should slightly raise your hearing, sir. You're gonna be like, I hear an echo as soon as I turn it up. I'm teasing you, Perth. I'm teasing you. How's that? Is that any better? I just turned it up about 10%. If that's not good, I can turn it up more, though. Huh? Paul, who goes there? I'm older than you? Well, then why is your hearing so bad? Probably because you game with headsets on. Yep. Don't you forget it. I'm in the midst of my age, damn it. And I demand respect. You won't go any further. I'll see to that. I like how they were just lurking down here while I just absolutely wrecked their buddy. They were like, well, we can't stand three wide in this hallway, so we might as well let him die. So, you know. For strategy. The monster left life. See the way they dehumanize the Dark Dragon soldiers by referring to them as monsters instead of the enemy. Yo, AK, how's it going? There's that hair down we've been waiting for. Ah, got a new hair tie. It's very springy. Ah, my hair is all knotted up. So, AK Potatoes, could you hear me talking yesterday when you came in? Because it felt like your texts were in response to things I was saying when you said, I have vanished. But it turns out that I was muted for like the entirety of the first hour of my stream. And I was very depressed when I found that out. So if you couldn't hear me talking in the stream yesterday when I was doing the game dev stuff, I was absolutely talking to you, and I'm very sorry if you thought I was ignoring you, because I was not. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the cam up, but my mic was not picking up on the scene that I was using to like do that dual cam, like dual screen stream that I was doing. So, and I didn't figure it out until like the hour and 15 or hour and 20 minute mark of the stream. And everybody was like, we just figured you were really into your stream or into your dev work, so we didn't want to disturb you. I was like, I was talking so much. I was talking the whole time. I said so many things. You can't get this far on luck alone. You're good, but I'm better. Yeah, because at some point, because I was like talking and I don't know. You did your yo. You said the hair down, and then I was like, how have you been, AK? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Like you were doing like 12-hour Tetris achievement streams for like 2 weeks there, and then you just vanished. I don't know what happened. And then you were like, you responded with I vanished, and I was like, oh, I guess he stopped streaming. And then you didn't say anything else, and I was like, okay, I guess he's doing something else, whatever. And then later I realized I was just muted the whole time. I actually have a clip for that. I have a clip for that, Philip. Hang on now. There you go. if you go into that and you hit play, you best not have a headset on. Just letting you know. Welcome back, Waffle. You will suffer the fate. Okay, so it was later on that I switched over. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, when I found out afterwards, I sent a couple of different people messages and was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. Like, this is the first time in 3 years I've streamed without a mic, and I didn't want you to think I was, everybody was cool with it. Like nobody was upset, but I felt really bad because people were coming in and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then I would like do my whole spiel, and then they wouldn't say anything else, and I was like, "Oh, I guess they're just lurking, whatever." A squid just got annihilated. Squid got mad. Okay, well, you're gonna be even more pissed off in a minute because I'm about to do it again. Yeah. When I was streaming yesterday. AK Potatoes is a Void team member. If y'all are looking for people to boost the points. Okay, you win. Just you wait. My brother will seek revenge. Crash. Calrea is starting to feel like the deck is stacked against her, I think. Why do Karn and Bo both have so many more hit points than than Jada? You can do consult tomes, AK. Consult tomes works for everybody once a day, no cooldown. The thing y'all have to would you like for me to tell you how to do APA format? Go to the Purdue website. That's everything I did for my master's was theoretically supposed to be in APA, but each of my professors had a different idea of what APA actually was. But APA is like size 11 font, indent the first line of each paragraph, single spaced. Or no, I guess it's size 12 font times New Roman. Right. Yeah. There you go. There you go, AK. So and I know we've talked about this before. See, AK was complaining about the temple redeem being on cooldown. So yesterday when we were streaming, Calrea we were talking about how everybody, or no, we were in Waffle Dynasty's stream, I think. Anyway, some way or another, it came up talking about the number of points that some people have in the stream. Calrea said she finished yesterday's stream with 437,000 channel points. So if there is not a timer and a limit on redemptions, she is just gonna ding, ding, ding. Like she's gonna be like that meme of the lizard pushing the button that says lizard. And she's just gonna do that for an hour, and she will crush you guys every single stream, and there will be nothing you can do about it. So, yeah, I was in Waffles chat. She will literally be like, temple, 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 temple. And then I'll be like, okay, what game do you want me to play for your day? And she'll say, I don't know, just play whatever you want to play. I did cut the timer back to 20 minutes, though. Well, I have a 5,000 one and a 20,000 one waffle. So the 5,000 channel points is a single session of a game from a list. I have a list of games on rank 1 that I know I can beat in a single session. And there's like 25 games on the list. And if the game you want is not on that list, you can ask me and I'll look at it. And if I, A, want to play it, because, you know, some people will ask me to play like horrible stuff, and B, can get it, then I'll consider it. If not, I'll refund the points to you. Divide by zeros! 57 months in a row. There he is, y'all, with the 57-month streak. That's our March Madness guy right there. He's gonna be captaining the ship in March. We're gonna be playing some adventure games. I'm gonna be playing some Harvester and some Secret of Monkey Island. You got it. Heck yeah. Perth the Spy is a mathematics person, so he just got triggered by your name. Welcome in, Divide. How you doing? But yeah, no. So the 5,000 is a single session, and then longer games that you want me to play the full thing is 20,000 points, Waffle. I don't know if that redeem is turned on though. Yeah, it's on. So the adventure begins and complete an adventure. Those are my make me play a game redeems. And same thing with complete an adventure. There's a list of 25 games, each of which should take me at least 4 streams to beat. Up to, I think Breath of Fire 3 is probably the longest game on that list. Takes about 50 hours. So you're looking at like 12 streams. And again, if the game you want me to play isn't on the list, if you ask, I'll look at it. And if not, I'll give you your points back. And the only reason I try to restrict it is because A, I don't want people making me play the same, like making me play Mega Man 2 over and over and over and over as a joke. And there's also some games out there that I'm just not going to play. Like, sorry. It worked! Let's go! Karia says no Mega Man. Getting cozy? Well, we're playing Breath of Fire today. I don't know if you're familiar with this one, Divide. This was a Super Nintendo RPG that was actually, it's a Capcom title. It's a Capcom series, but the original one was localized and I think partially developed by Squaresoft. This was actually the first Super Nintendo game I ever owned. It was the first JRPG I ever played, but it was also my first ever Super Nintendo game. We must work together to protect our village. Zog has the power of the dragon. He should use it to protect people. Our crew has 4 members. Let's go. Wait, count me in? Of course, I can't navigate by myself. That would be good experience. Wait for me. Could you take me with you and drop me off near Prima? I don't know. Come on, the more the merrier. I don't care. You can tag along if you want to. Thank you. I won't be a burden. I promise. Hoist the mainsail. Yeah, so I did play Baldur's Gate. Well, I mean, yeah, this was definitely before Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was it like 97 or 99, something like that. I had that um when we got our first computer, when my mom and my stepdad got the first home computer that we owned. You could get it with like different packages, right? So we got like the like the 2000 edition or whatever computer, and and there was like a pack that had like all of the Office Suite stuff, and there was a pack that had some games, and I begged them and begged them to please get the one with the games, and they were like, okay, fine. And Baldur's Gate was the original Baldur's Gate was actually one of the 4 games that was free with that computer. Like, it was Baldur's Gate, and then there's another one that I've never streamed, but I want because there's some issues with streaming it on modern computers, but I want to stream it. Called it's a Descent game called Free Space. So it's Descent Free Space, and it's like an actual space flight simulator game. That it's the only space flight simulator game that I've ever played that could hold my interest. And it's amazing. It's got this whole like Cold War vibe to it, where you're getting attacked by aliens, you don't know where they're coming from, and yeah. Anyway, you got me talking about the olden days. Raise the anchor. Don't do it, Calran. He's the enemy. I will say, for the completed adventure, the Halo the Master Chief Collection is on there. I will not play the entire Master Chief Collection. You have to pick one Halo game, and I'll play it start to finish, and I will probably do it on Heroic. In the past, I did the solo Legendary runs, and they made me big mad. I haven't actually played Halo in like 4 years, so I'm not confident that I can jump back in at Legendary and it not be a horrible thing to watch unfold. So I'll do Heroic, but I will not play the whole thing on one redeem. Stop this vessel right now, scallywags. Make him play Earthbound. I'm actually planning to play Earthbound soon. It's not on my schedule, but I was planning to play Earthbound probably next. There was gonna be a I was gonna do like a community thing, and then I just ended up not. But I was gonna have people actually like pick, do you want me to play Earthbound next or Breath of Fire 2? But I can promise you that I'll play Earthbound before May. It'll probably be, if not in February, it'll be in April. Just because March is going to be kind of full. It'll probably be in February though. I love that game. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong ship. Captain, let's attack. There's too many of them. We should retreat. But if we retreat, what will happen to Arya? Yeah, that's like asking you to pay me to play Rings of Power. Which, by the way, I was gonna ask you earlier if you were ready for Rings of Power, because I know you made a joke about that at a previous stream. And you know I'm gonna be doing Rings of Power like 8 streams from now. We're counting down to the next one. You dirty rat! You beat my brother! Give me the key or else. There's gunpowder on this ship. Let's detonate it and escape. We'll go down with the ship. Going down with the ship is just a little cliche for me. Come on, mateys. Let's stop them. You want to talk about knowing where everything is. The way I play Rings of Power is totally unhinged and ridiculous. It's just a thing you watch happen. There's no like rhyme or reason to it. I'm just sprinting back and forth across the map. I'm like, oh, while we're over here, let's let's grab this skull from the funeral home. We'll need it in 2 hours. Like, just like randomly picking shit up and putting it in my back pocket because I'm gonna need it later on. I've never played Populous, but I've actually heard Rings of Power be compared to Populous. I've heard that there's like some similarities between those games. Yeah. I've never played it. But again, you know, that's just something else people can spend their points on. The what is it? Instructions from Acthal. You can add a game to the queue, to like the want to play list. So it's a little bit cheaper. There's no guarantee I'll play it, but it does get put in there for voting. And I do check if people are voting for stuff when I'm picking like new things to play. If I see something that's getting a lot of votes, I'll definitely play that one. But we've got a whole huge backlog. I think what is it, like 214 games now that I'm planning to play that I've never played on stream before. That'll do us for another couple thousand videos. We're over 1,000 video. We hit 1,000 videos before I went on hiatus. We're definitely over 1,000 videos, and I think by the time we finish playing all the games on my backlog, we'll be over 2,000 videos easy. Easy. These archers feel like they have way more hit points than the other archers we just fought that looked exactly the same and had the same name. Just saying. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with a marble. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Death! No, I literally just download my videos. I have like 2 full 4 terabyte external hard drives of videos, and I download all my videos off of Twitch before they go offline because they have like the 15-day timer or whatever. And then I set them up so like I have like a running queue on YouTube that when a specific VOD falls off of Twitch, it goes live at midnight that night on YouTube. So like it goes away at 11:59 p.m. on Twitch, it pops up at 12:01 a.m. the next morning on YouTube. But it's like none of it is like edited or anything. It's literally just like random length videos of me playing random games. Like it's all like organized, but you'll have like a playthrough of Secret of Mana where there's like an episode that's 2 hours followed by an episode that's 5 hours. It really is like if you missed the streams, you can go back and watch them, kind of thing. And it's mostly just because I've put so many hours, you know, I've put so many hours of my life into doing this that I want to be able to look back on it, I guess. Like I want to like keep the record of all the stuff I did on Twitch. So yeah. Just raw footage. We have you now. You'll know our wrath. Listen here, sir. I don't want to fight you, but I ain't gonna die today. Flame Rapier. Earth Key. That was a disappointing slam attack. Caught that. That attack that did 33 damage to one guy and 51 to the other guy cost me 1,300 gold. Damn it. Wrecked. There we go. Oh shit, he's turning into an no, he's gonna kill me, Calrea, but he's gonna turn into an octopus before he does. He's gonna turn into an octopus before he do. Oh my god. Oh shit. Good times. Hang on. I gotta find that video. Where is it? Breath of Fire 2 video. There you go. The Country Octo Preacher. There it is. Why, are you going to stand in my way too? So be it. I'll kill you first. And I'm gonna turn into an octopus before I do. Oh, Lord. Oh, good times. Good times. Hit this jabroni with some flames. Zap the shit out of him. It's just like the whole party's just like taser, taser, taser. It'll start electrocuting him at once. Poor guy. Oh. He didn't know. He didn't know what he was in for. I just hope he doesn't wimp out and start crying or something. That'd be embarrassing. Damn it. Octo. Octo bro. Remember when we did this with no transformations and it took like 30 minutes to kill this guy? Remember how much that sucked? I remember how much that sucked. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. That's literally what we were going to do anyway, so, you know, jog on, buddy. It's gonna blow! Don't leave me alone! There isn't much time. Hang on! I'm sorry, Jado. What? Ooh-wee! Now that was dynamite. What are you talking about? Card's like, what? And I can't decide if they're saying what, like they have no clue what he's talking about, or if they're saying what, like they're deaf from the explosion. Either way is pretty funny. If this doesn't work, don't blame me, okay? Everyone, you're out of your mind! Sorry, I didn't expect such a big explosion. We were lucky to survive. Prima is at the bottom of the sea near this island. You need the gills in order to breathe underwater. I'll sell them to you for 1,000,000 gold pieces, okay? Sure. You don't have enough cash. I'll take what you've got and loan you the rest, okay? Yes. I'll be right back with the gills. Don't go away. Oh, Gobi, you cad. And this, my friends, is why we bought extra marbles. Because theoretically, Gobi should be able to make it here. But sometimes he gets bad luck on his encounters. And when he gets bad luck on his encounters, you have to go through the entire sequence with the boat again. You lost the sphere. Apologize to the guild owner and find it. Philip Schneider with the Temple Redeem. Derek do. You take Tide Hat. It's worse than what I started with. That's better though. Okay. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? I always hate shopping in this town because the stores all have different things in them, but like some of the stores have the same stuff for different prices, and I just don't have the patience to like go back and forth and try to figure out what's what. Please. The Marble 3 no longer works. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? That's my shop, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have to check and see what the cutoffs are for the for Gobi's shop, because you can get some really good stuff for Gobi. Like, or not just for Gobi. You can get some really good stuff for all your party members, depending on when in the game you are using the store. Like, it's still random chance, and the stuff is really expensive. But there's actually 3 distinct sets of things you might get offered to you for sale at the flea market. I need to check that real quick. Give me one. Ow! Give me 1 second. Breath of Fire Gobi shop. There's 3 specific cutoffs. Stage 1. So stage 1, you can get the Thunder Rapier, which is good, and you can get the Angled Armor. Angled Armor is armor. It's really good armor for Nina and Blue that I believe reflects magic. Stage 2 is the Dark Dagger, which is the best weapon. It's actually a weapon for Ryu and Karn. It's the best dagger for Karn, and you can get the Sleeper, which is a weapon for Gobi. You can get the Agile Hat, which is one of the better hats in the game, and everybody can use it. You can still get the Angle Armor. And then stage 3, you can get the Dwarf Bow, which is a one-handed weapon for bow. The Glow Cane for blue, the Mallet for Ox, a one-handed weapon for Ox that has an attack power of 255. Yeah, you get a lot of good stuff. So the first stage, let's see. How about you actually tell us what the stages are instead of just saying why you need the items, useless person? From the time Gobi joins your party to the time you obtain the sphere. Stage 2 is from the time you obtain the sphere until an event in Tunland. And then stage 3 is any point after the end of stage 2. Okay, so we got some time. I might do some off stream shopping to try to get the Thunder Rapier. I don't know. I'm sorry the schoolwork is boring, Philip. If you'd hurry up and graduate, you wouldn't have to do it. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? Chain hat. Better not be better. Okay. Anyway. So we've got some time for the Thunder Rapier. The Dark Dagger is the really good one. Get out of my way. Thank you. Move, fish. The guild owner is in the back room. I hope that losing your license taught you a lesson, Gobi. So what brings you here today? Gills? We don't have them. If you want them, go to Gan. Thanks for nothing. Alrighty. Wait, hang on. We're gonna rest. Or not rest, we're gonna save, and we're gonna see if maybe, possibly, we might snag a level or two. Because Gobi does get some decent AoE attack magic that only works underwater, so it's really only gonna work for a short period of time. But I don't know. There is some sort of, other than the fact that you use him for a couple of really good transformations, there is some arguable benefit to using Gobi in battle just because he ends up being like one of the tankier characters. But he's tanky with, you know, limited offensive capability. I don't know. I feel like they kind of did our boy Gobi dirty. He's just not as useful as the other characters because he's like, you gotta have him for underwater stuff to get around underwater and just like for his special spells and stuff. But that's just one little sequence, you know? And then it's over. And you're just stuck with this fat fish that can't do anything. It's terrible. Somehow a entry-level monster is faster than him. This guy has some weird eyes. It was like, those have like Furby eyes. You know what these are? These are just troll dolls with no legs and googly eyes. That's all these monsters are. The fleas. F those guys. We're gonna marble it up. You want to be my ninth piece of meat? Oh, boo! He should have popped. He should have exploded. Do it. Yeah, I think it's just the deer that explode, guys. It's just the deer. If that had been a deer, he would have exploded. Yeah. No. I did just look and see that that she said you have to do the voice, and apparently I did the voice without realizing she said that for the country octa preacher. I shall wait patiently. Is there any other way to wit? Useless item here. You take the hourglass, which changes night to day and day to night, just like the 2 keys that you've had for the last half hour in the game. Pointless item. I mean, I guess having it be 1 item instead of 2 is nice, but, you know. Yeah, the light key and the dark key can change it from night to day and vice versa in game. I wasn't saying you, I was saying like you, my character. Yeah, so the hourglass that I picked up from that house does both. But you could just as easily use the light key to make it daytime or the dark key to make it nighttime, and it wouldn't matter. Are you from Prima? The Dark Dragons attacked and took our young men. Take some goods to the Prima Guild owner, okay? Thank you. The goods are in the treasure chest. If you tell him no, he'll pay you money to do it. You can actually say no, and he'll offer you some money, and then if you say no again, he'll offer you a little more, I think. I think that's a thing in this game. I might be thinking of something later on though. Do it. You can visit all the streamers. I'll be here. Why did I do that? Why did I just use the agility potion on Gobi? Oh my goodness. Divide by Zeros is saying news now. The news is that Sir is completely out of his gourd, and he just gave the slowest character in the game an agile up potion. And he's never going to be in combat after, like, 30 minutes from now. That's the news. Yeah, Waffle mentioned news. He was asking if you told me the news. And then told me to wait patiently. Oh Lord, it's gonna be something extra. Oh Lord. Oh no. You brought the goods, Gobi. Please take the gills with my. Oh, you know what? It's not the goods. It's this thing. This is the part that you get you get more money. There's a letter. It says that Gant has been attacked. What's that noise? The dark dragons have attacked a small boat. The survivor of the boat attack needs your help. He's underwater without gills, and we're not going to question it. I'll be there right away. What's going on? A ghost has come to take him away to the netherworld. Soon you will join me. We can't lose him, Gobi. He has important information to pass on. I know a warrior who can shoo away that ghost. It will cost 10,000 gold. That's too much. How about 5,000? No. No? How about 5,500? No. Okay, 6,000. That's all I can afford. Great, get moving. Hurry, we need him now. You just had the freaking Grim Reaper is literally standing there waiting to take Ox's soul away to the netherworld. You're like, I can do it for 10. He's like, I'm 5. About 6. You're haggling over how much he's gonna pay you to walk 30 feet. Lord. I don't know. I don't know why I always buy gear for Gobi. I just feel like I have to give him good armor. Sorry I'm late. Are you ready? What are you waiting for? What are we waiting for? I can't wait any longer. May luck be with you. I'm counting on that money. I just can't do that till I get Ox. I was about to be cute and warp over to Gant. I was like, why did I never think of that before? Because you can't do it, sir. The gills are in place. Alright. Yeah, Gobi just has no hit points. But we're going to go for it. We're going to get our licks in while we can. Nah, I'm scared. I'm not going to do it. I'm scared. There we go. Welcome to the inn. It's 300 gold per night. Do you wish to stay here? Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. Oh. Did Gobi send you? Please rid us of the ghost. Give up. You're powerless against me. It's immediately electrocuted. Bah! How is this possible? Bah! Wow. Poor guy. Can't even remember if he's got a second wind. I'm sure he does. Oof. Morteo seems all right. $220, $300. Flame Rapier, Fry, Oh. Oof! Don't like that. As long as that's all he does, I'm fine with it. Especially since he's dead. Luck up 4. Ah! I'm losing! This can't be! Pop. Where am I? What happened? Why are the dark dragons after you, Ox? I was running from them because I had to give you a message. I am one of the metalsmiths. Our trade's been handed down for years. The dragons, knowing that we are skilled, forced us to make a secret weapon. We tried to fight, but they captured our families. If I help him, I may be able to get my license back. Let's go. We have vowed to defeat Zog's forces. We will help you. The world's greatest thief is on your side. Feel better? Hold it. Why didn't you talk to me about this? Well done. The people trust you now. Keep it up. Thank you. Let's go destroy the secret weapon of the Dark Dragons. Let's rock. But first, let's go back upstairs and look under the bed. Nope, it's not this bed. It's the other. It's the bed that the old man is sleeping in up in the other building. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer to get our Echo hat, I suppose. Alright, so we got... I guess we gotta rest again. Womp. So now at this point, we can technically go do more stuff. We can do more stuff with Ox. Let's see how we're looking in terms of Marvel ones. 6, 7. Oh no! No! I said the thing and I didn't even mean to. Ah! In the stream, in the stream. Oh no, guys. We are screwed. Lord. Anyway. Oh dear Lord. Welcome to Item Shop. Didn't one of these goobers have Marvel Ones for sale for 1,000? Is it the one in the flea market? Hang on. Whichever one I search last will be the one, I'm sure. Oh my God. What have I done? Calray is laughing. You don't even know how doomed we are. So we're going to do some things. First, we're going to stop walking. And we're going to warp to Gant. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. We're gonna warp to Gant. We're gonna get ourselves a upgraded party member here. The young men are being forced to build a secret weapon. They're being held in a fortress on the western side of the mountains. Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you this spell. Da, da. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, Karn. This spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation. Yeah. Boom. Uses a spell to simulate a super form. Karn, Gobi, and Bo combine into one unholy abomination. Okay. So we got that. Now, we don't have to do this right this instant, but we're going to, just for kicks and giggles. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. We're going to jump in here real quick. We're going to grab the boomerang so we don't have to worry about it later. Thank you. Boom. 292. Love it. Hell yeah. I do love that the doors stay open on subsequent walkthroughs. Like, the game actually tracks which doors you unlocked and which ones you didn't unlock. It's just wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Making good time. I mean, it's not a race. It's not a foot race, right? We're here to enjoy the ride, but we're moving along at a decent clip tonight. I'm happy with where we are. I think we're gonna finish at the like secret fortress. Probably gonna do that and then bounce for the night. So we a little more than a half hour, probably closer to like 45 minutes or an hour left. Yeah. Yeah. It just bothers me that the Rang did this and then the damage went ding 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 ding. Like it I know that that's just the way the animation looks, but it bothers me for some reason. All right. We take the boomerang. I don't think you can fix it yet. We'll try. I don't know. It's been a while since I played this. If I hadn't spent all that money on Gobi's gear, I have a suspicion. I don't know if it's true or not, but I have a suspicion that when Karn fuses, that there's some kind of calculation for his attack and defense stats that's based on the stats of the characters that he's combining between, if that makes sense. So like he's got 441 HP, and he's, what is this? You gonna show me the calculator? Of course not. Why would you? Okay. So we've got 147 plus 158 plus 90 is 395. So it's not a direct. Because that gives him 441. Plus 17 plus 18. Let's see. It's 446 if you add their levels on as well. I don't know. But I feel like there's some sort of calculation going on in the background that's determining like his attack and defense based on the gear. Perth probably knows. If Perth is still listening, that's probably they probably know. Because I don't know. It just feels like definitely Karn's gear matters, but even beyond that, I feel like it matters to some. It has to matter to some degree, right? Like, I guess it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be anything. But direct. Direct Scorp. And now we're gonna warp to Aria. I guess in theory we could go all the way to Agua again and bust down that wall, but I really don't think there's anything good in that. I want to say it's like 2 acorns and a life 2 or something. Like I don't think it's anything good. If it was something good, I'd remember it, right? Like I'd be like, oh yeah, no, we gotta check that. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of stat up potions. Maybe there's some more agility ups that we could feed to Gobi's fat butt and waste them. But so if we go up here, there we go. Paunch. Agility potion. Luck potion. Agility up by 1. Luck potion up by 1. Another marble. Fights aren't worth it at this point. And we dip out. Go us. Alright. Gonna warp to Gant. So we're gonna hit Gant. I don't think I have enough money to buy Ox's amazing hammer. I'm gonna try though. Spine hammer, which I think you can actually use to cast a spell, but not 100%. Tide hat, more like the trash hat. Firestone, dart. Yeah, we don't have enough money. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 extra item slots just because Ox is in the party now. I think originally there's like a cutting room floor thing that talks about they were gonna have like a cart. Like Ox was gonna be able to like pull a cart. And I don't know if it was gonna like if it was supposed to increase the if it was supposed to like decrease encounters, if it was going to be something kind of like what they ended up doing with Rand in Breath of Fire 2, where you can you know, travel very quickly without getting into any encounters, but if you crash you get attacked, kind of thing. Like, just not sure what their plot was. But so we've got the gills, the icicle, the tablet, king key, dark key, light key, the fife, the book, the hourglass, water jar, white antler, white antler. Just gonna stay up here for now. And we're gonna sell these cures. I probably shouldn't. What if we just sell the life twos? What if we just sell those? And the life ones. I probably could have squeezed more. I definitely could have squeezed more money out if I'd gone to Aria, but I didn't want to be that extra with it. And I'm going to end up regretting it because I'm not going to be able to afford this amazing hammer. I can feel it. Yeah, bastard. Alright. So, what else can we sell this goober? The life. We need a couple in case Nina goes down. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go me. So he's at least got some good damage output now. He'll probably end up being relegated to flame rapier duty anyway, but I still, like I said, I like to have him geared up, even if it's not necessary. Yeah, can't fix the broken ring, the boomerang yet. So this is where we are. So let's head to this secret fortress on the west side of the mountains. Of course, now that I've spent all my money buying him that hammer, it's going to be really hard for me to pick up the Thunder Rapier, right? But such is life. Or a Silver Dagger. It's funny because the Silver Dagger is actually like a good weapon in Breath of Fire 2 and 3. Like it's early weapon, but it's a good weapon. It's solid attack power, lightweight, does extra damage against undead. Silver Dagger is good in 2 and 3. Breath of Fire 1, from what I understand, the Silver Dagger is only purchasable using Gobi's shop in stage 1 of 3 of the 3 marketplace stages. And it is actually weaker than the weapon that Karn starts with. It's like weirdly, I don't know, maybe there's some secret thing where it's like mega effective against undead and people just don't realize it. I've never tested it out because I've just kind of like read like, oh yeah, this is Garbo. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be tempted to believe that there's some secret thing with it that people don't realize, just based on the fact that other seemingly bad items in this game have like secret applications and things. I don't know if Divide by Zeros is willing to consult his tomes. He might not believe in Void the way you and I do. Waffle Dynasty really wants to win that prize, Divide. If you do consult tomes, you too can help drag the Temple of Void across the finish line. That goes for everybody who's currently lurking while we game along. Consult tomes. Oh, and Giant Hammer is right there. Oh god damn it, I forgot. Oh shoot. Oh, it's way worse then. She's already done them. So these are the standard fights now, is these guys, who are essentially like mini bosses when they attack in groups. But yeah. Philip snagged it. See, the thing is, Philip, you can do 3 an hour, and you can only do 3 per person. So if you stick around, you're just guaranteed to get them by virtue of everybody else having already gotten them. The escaped prisoner has returned, and he's brought help. I feel like these guys, last time we played this, I actually fought a couple of these guys and figured out that they're not worth the XP. Like the XP that you get from them is not worth the fight. But let's see. Like, I want to say it ends up being like 200 XP per person or something silly, because you're splitting the XP 6 ways now. Boom. Oh, even worse. It's like 108 XP per person per fight. That is just insultingly bad. All right. Philip, no. Don't do this. I need this. I need the clout. I need your clout. Punch. Oh, F you. He heard me. He heard me sneaking up behind him like a sneaky snake. Hide-lied. Philip's got his eyes on the prize, and the prize is hide-lied. If y'all let Philip be the highest scoring person, he's gonna make me play hide-lied, and it'll be the worst 45 minutes of my entire streaming career. And that includes the time I played Jim Henson's Chaos at the Carnival. An herb! An herb! That's some BS. Oh, wow! Thank you, Philip! Thank you so much for the bits! I was just teasing about you. I was teasing about the quest for first place, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Where'd you get all this bits money? I want some well, I can't say I want some bits money because you just gave me some bits money, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. There's an idea. We're not going to get into that idea, Waffle. You came back, huh? You've got guts. But that's not enough. There is a bits to temple points ratio, but we don't advertise that because that's not why we do it. We don't do this for the money. We do this for Nexus and Void. We do this for the gods. Bits for games played. Oh, like redeem bits to get me to play a game. I've never done that because that really is like you're just saying, hey, I'll give you $10 to play this game kind of thing, and that feels, I don't know, that feels icky to me. I don't know why. I would much rather you, oh, this bastard. I would much rather you spend dozens of hours watching me talk to myself than just give me $10 to play the game. I want you to suffer for it, you know. But didn't this guy ruin our no deaths run? I think we were doing a no deaths run of Breath of Fire, and he one-shotted Nina and ruined everything for us. I think I remember that. That kind of sticks out as a thing that happened in my brain. Petrify! Yeah, the marbles ain't really worth it on Karn. You give him an attack up, though. We don't need a marble for this. And then we'll do that. True, true. True, true. I thought you were going to say something about bits for temple influence. So that's, I misread what you were about to say, Waffle. Toad began crying. Well, bliss. I'll give you something to cry about, Sonny. Not okay. Kill him. Kill him now. He really does hate Nina's ass, doesn't he? Every time I fight this boss, I feel like he is just like aggressively focused on Nina. I can't go on. Another reason that Nina 1 is better than Nina 3, HP. I think Nina's like level 18 now, and she's probably got more hit points than Nina 3 does at level 40 in Breath of Fire 3. Ox, you're alive! I wouldn't have made it without their help. It's too bad you didn't get here earlier, Jado. The dragons have taken the weapon and prisoners to Nabal in the north. Ox's wife is among the prisoners. Nabal is well known for its security. Nabal has very tight security. It'll be difficult to get in. There is an old man near Gant who was in the dragon's army. Perhaps he could give us some advice. Let's go north to Nabal, Jado. But first, let's unfuse your best fighter. Mess up your party order. Alright. Punch! The Marble 3 no longer works. The castle ahead is too dangerous to attack. Get some help. Ox smash. He does one thing and he do it well. As evidenced by his wife being the only pregnant person in the game. Oh, I'm a degenerate. She is. They specifically reference it. When we save her, she's going to say it's like 6 more months till the baby's born. That was the whole thing we were talking about. Like, all the different characters in this game have like very specific reasons, even though they don't really go into it as much as they would have if this was like a late 90s, early 2000s RPG in terms of dialogue. Every single character has a very specific reason for being here and helping us fight against the Dark Dragon army. It is not the hero's charisma just made them want to risk their lives. It is very much like they all have a reason for being here. Ox's wife is pregnant, and his people are being aggressively pursued and enslaved by the Dark Dragons. He does not want his child to be born into a world where it could be taken away and turned into a slave or used as a hostage to force his parents to work. That's why he's fighting. Like, I guess the only one that really doesn't have a specific reason for being there is Karn. Karn just kind of joins up. Take that coconut. We'll need this later. We'll need this in 8 hours, guys. Trust me. You have a boomerang. Your boomerang is broken. You might find someone who can fix it in Gant. Oh, the great American walk back. Warp to Gant. They really are gonna make me do some walking here. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. You have a boomerang. They're very rare. I can fix it for you while you rest. It was a pleasure to work on such a fine piece. It's completely fixed. Oh, oh, you love to see it. 42 power up. Very weird that they decided that they were like, every character is going to have one weapon that they use. The hero is the hero, so he's going to use swords. Oh, but also boomerangs. There are 3 boomerangs specifically in the game that he can use. These are very important. They're the best weapons in the game. all of the artwork for the game is going to show him using a boomerang, or going to show him using a sword and not a boomerang. But just know that he'll be using a boomerang for the whole game. So now we gotta go back and talk to the old man again, show him the boomerang, and he'll tell us the strat for Nabal. I hit the Y button right as I got attacked. I was like, oh yeah, I need to pause real quick and marble up. See, the deer explode. It's just the boars that refuse to blow up from fear. Some weird glitch with the deer, I guess. The white deer do it too. I have a clip on my channel of me cracking up at a white deer just spinning around in a circle 5 times and exploding. You have a boomerang. It's true. This is the real boomerang. It's perfect. But you can't just rely on your weapons. You have to use your head, too. A grimfowl is a tame bird until you steal its eggs. Then it goes berserk. You could use it as a weapon. The egg strategy works. Just use your head and an egg. Alright, now we're going to go all the way back to Nabal. The Marble 3 no longer works. Isn't the Creon the name of the blue ant monsters from Breath of Fire 2 that are in the turtle cave? I think they are. I think they are. Nina with her starter weapon. She's going to be using the same weapon for the whole game. At least until I pick something up. Starting to get to that point where I'm using marbles. It's like, yeah, Marble 3 it up, baby. This is why I generally beat the game at like level 22, because it's just like I get tired of the random encounters in the later areas. It's not even so much the random encounters as it is healing every single party member after every encounter. You get into fights with monsters that just, every monster has like one AoE ability that hits the whole party for like a quarter of their life. And then after the fight, you gotta go back and heal everyone. It's just like, Because you don't get Nina's group heal spell until way late in the game. Even if you're not using Marble 3s, you don't get it till way late in the game. I think you gotta be like in the 30s level-wise. Correct. Alrighty. I'll take this. Caw! 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 Uh-oh. Listen here, Mr. Grimm. I don't want that smoke, but I will ruin your day. Power up. Pretty sure this guy has a second wind. I think it's Grimfowl got up, if I'm not mistaken. Grimfowl got up. Ow! That's not cool. Listen here, son. Heckin' rude. I'm supposed to cook the chicken crispy, not the other way around. This is just uncalled for. Oh, no, he doesn't get up. He gets mad. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Woo! No, he gets mad. Okay. J-Do. Bruh. Kill him. Bruh. Man, these monsters have just absolute hate in their hearts for Nina right now. Oh, good. Caw, caw! Going to zonk out? Well, thank you so much for being here, Divide. Appreciate you. I almost texted you today, and I was like, I don't know how into Breath of Fire he's going to be. But I'm glad you popped in. I hope to see you again. We'll be back on Wednesday with Journey to the Savage Planet, which is like a first-person, kind of a humorous game. You probably remember me playing it. It was like the second game I ever streamed on Twitch. So we're going to be playing Journey to the Savage Planet, and on Friday we're doing Secret of Mana. So, we got some good ones coming up. Hey, come on, bird. Ox threw the egg into the castle. Oh, divide by zeros. Waffle Dynasty really wants you to go into the channel points and click Consult Tomes so that you can contribute to the temple battle between Nexus and Void. Because they're like neck and neck on points right now. There you go. Oh, he got the temple offering. You gotta. Oh no. You gotta click the consult tomes as well. You got two. You got two you can do. One of them has a timer and one is just once per day, because I'm extra like that. Divide by zeros with the temple offering and the consult tomes. There you go. Besides making Waffle Dynasty happy and upsetting Calrea, you're also in the running for a well, you won't care about the free gift sub probably, but you know, you can win prizes. There's drawings. Is he? I thought he was on Void. Oh, well, that's even better. Sorry, Waffle. Damn it, Waffle, you've doomed us all! Defense. Well, obviously, this one's gonna get defense. Yeah, winning team has a gift sub raffle. Top scorers get prizes as well. Various prizes. Yeah, you don't want to make it up to 3, Calrea. She knows the joke I'm making. She knows exactly the joke I'm making. I'm sure everybody knows exactly the joke I'm making. It's not a particularly clever one, but... No, you Butterfinger bastard! You've done well to get here. I don't have time to deal with you. General's helper. Poor guy, doesn't even get a name. You've destroyed the castle. We must punish you. Alright. So in direct defiance of everything that I want to do when I play these types of games, we're going to need to focus fire on one enemy at a time. Petrify! Stop. Woo! That's what we like to see. No. No! Just like, no! Nina! For some reason, Jado cannot target enemies in this fight, by the way. In this boss fight, you do not get to pick your target. For whatever reason, it just automatically, he just randomly targets someone. Or if not randomly, then it's always, like, you can't control it. I don't know if it's random or not. He might just always attack the first one in the rotation. And I don't know why it is that way, but it's just, I always thought that was interesting that that's a thing. I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that they're like 3 enemies, but also technically 1 enemy. So the game just gets confused when it's trying to pick your target. But yeah, just interesting. Because the other characters don't have that issue. It's only the hero that has that. Well, not that. Why would we revert? And there's so much ass left to whoop. Here we go. Actual physical systems that I own, I have a Super Nintendo with no games. I have a PS1 with like 2 games. I have an Xbox 360 with a bunch of games. I still have a bunch of games for my Xbox 360 and a bunch of games for my PS4. And I have a Switch. I also have an SNES Mini and a Sega Genesis Mini system. But I don't really do original hardware streaming, unfortunately. If I'm being completely honest with the entire world. If I was gonna just like plug it in and play right now, it would be the Xbox 360 or the PS4. Yeah. Yeah, I say this as I'm backed by arcade cabinets. I don't have the space or money to be like an original hardware gamer anymore. I used to have a really great collection of games and systems, and in the like right around 2009, 2010. So like, I mean, it's been a while. It's been like 15 years. My God, help me. I lost my job and I was unemployed for like almost, it's like 8 months. It's like almost a little more than that even. And I ended up selling like all of my game guides. I had a ton of like rare game guides, a ton of rare games from the PS2. I had like a huge PS2 collection, a huge PS1 collection. I sold all of that stuff. I had a ton of SNES games. So like all the SNES games that you see me playing, this is stuff that I had up until I was like, in my 20s and had to sell them. So like Secret of Mana, Earthbound, Breath of Fire 1, Breath of Fire 2, Super Metroid, Link to the Past. Like I had all the classics for Super Nintendo, and that stuff all got sold to pay my bills to like keep the electricity on. Yeah. I do Steam and I do alternative hardware solutions for a lot of stuff. I have a lot of alternative hardware solutions. You win, but you're too late. The general is gone to destroy Prima. Yeah. Such is life. Cabin Factory. They loaded the weapon onto a ship. You must stop them. All of my soldiers have been defeated. I'll seek revenge after I destroy Prima. Goblins here! Oh, I know Cabin Factory. That's a pretty short one. Yeah. That's like an indie horror game. I know Cabin Factory. Prima is in danger. The secret weapon is a torpedo. We still have a chance. Let's go see the guild owner in Prima. We must bring peace to the land for the sake of our children. Yes, I know. So I don't think I'm going to do it right now because it'd be too much of a walk back, but just FYI, if you come back here and you walk to this square, like right here at the end of the dock, and then press A, you can find a clog, which is an accessory item that increases your speed by 10. 6 more months to go. We'll have peace before our baby is born. Let's move! You didn't destroy the weapon. We need Wisdon's sorceress. Ask the man upstairs for information. Yeah. I do have him. Who disturbs my sleep? What are you talking about? The sorceress? The sorceress won't like to be woken, but you can find her in Wisdom. You can enter the town if you have the statue. Look under the bed. I already did it. Alright. He's like, don't F this up, Gobi. You didn't... Yeah. Alrighty. Poor Goblin. Goblin's been missing out these last few streams. Please visit us again. With our absolute cancer of a team arrangement. I really don't like that it doesn't show you their level when it says fuse like that. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe we will go get... Oh, no, I don't want to go over there. I'm going to have to go over there again to get the dragon forms anyway. Do you wish to tell me your story? Yes. Journey has been recorded. Good luck. So this is normally where I would stop it, but Goblin just got in. I'm going to give Goblin a few minutes of glorious Sir action. So we'll go until we get the egg, I think. No, because that's like 3 boss fights. Yeah, that's because we gotta walk all the way through there, and then once we get there, we gotta fight all 3 of the ghosts. Wisp, Cloud, and Mist, or whatever their friggin' names are. Phenomenality. Oh, 8, 6, 14. We need 14 marble ones, y'all. And of course, you all realize that we're on track to have the worst part of the game next Monday. Yeah, this is a whole lot of walking back and forth, and then we can do our we would do our journey to the west, and we'd get next stream we're probably gonna finish up just after we got the Sky Key, I would guess. That's usually where it falls out, and then we beat the game. So we're on schedule for our normal progression. I'm just ending in a weird spot. Like, I feel like I normally end my... Like, you can tell I've streamed this game a bunch of times. Like, I feel like I usually end the second stream right after Ox joins the party, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go back and check it. It's not a big deal. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... especially since we're not doing, like, a no dragons restriction. So once you get to that point where you get Agni, you essentially just marble 3 and just Agni everything, and it doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Save. There we go. Pay no attention to that text that shows up on totally original hardware when you save. All right. All fresh and new. Yep. Love it. Love it, Goblin. I don't think I could play it as much as I play Rings of Power, but I do like this Breath of Fire. So, I alluded to this before, but I don't know if I actually said it on stream yesterday or not. So, I made the hard decision to push Final Fantasy IX back um, to June because the game is between 40 and 80 hours long. And if I stream it starting February every Friday, that gives me 12 sessions. Which comes out to somewhere between like 45 and 55 hours. So it's on the lower end. And I was telling Calrea, that was a game I had on my PS1. I loved that game on my PS1. I think it's probably my, if it's not the best Final Fantasy I've played, it's probably my favorite Final Fantasy. All of that is to say, I haven't actually played it in like 15 years, maybe more. Um, Played it a little bit on the Switch, but I only made it to like when you get to the Mist continent, and then I just got distracted in it. So I haven't actually beaten the game. I technically, I don't think I might have beaten the game once. I don't think I've ever actually beaten the game. I think I've made it to Kefka, and then like didn't want to finish it, so I just start over. Like it wasn't even something where I was like, oh, this boss fight is too hard. It's like I just enjoyed the game so much that I would just start over and play it again because I was weird. Like I didn't want to end it. I also had a even before like the advent of the internet, I had a really strong sense that multiple party members were gonna die, and I didn't want to like have that in my head canon. So as long as I never beat the game, then those characters don't die. I don't know, but all that is to say that I didn't want to be playing it February, March, April and then not be done with it and take a whole month off and then not remember what I was doing because that's like the death knell for RPGs. Because I didn't want to take off for all of Star Wars month and then come back and be like, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Let's just forget about it. Um, but I also didn't want to feel like I was rushing to beat it before May 1st. I want to like enjoy it. So waiting until after May expands the number because then we have from June until October, which gives us an extra 4 or 5 streams. Um, so that kicks us from like 45 to 55 hours up to like 60 to 70 hours. Um, Gives us way more time to have fun with it, and it might not even take that long. I might beat it in 50 hours and be like, oh, we could have done this earlier. But yeah, Final Fantasy 9 on the GBA. Or are you thinking of 6? I think you're thinking of 6. Final Fantasy 9 was a PS1 game. That was after Square Enix told Nintendo to kick rocks. Oh yeah, no. We've played the GBA version before as well. That was how we did it when we did the single sitting playthrough for Year of the Dragon in 2023. Right? Yeah. Yeah, when we did Year of the Dragon in 2023, I played it on the GBA because you could dash, and B, the XP tables were tweaked so you could gain more XP and get through the grinding a little bit faster. So I was just, yeah, I was trying to be funny and I failed. such is life. But but yeah, so that's a. I will be playing Final Fantasy IX. That was kind of what we were just talking about. Um, I've been threatening to play it for a long time. I actually like my second year of streaming. I was gonna play like a bunch of Final Fantasies back to back, and I did Final Fantasy V and most of six, and then I got really bored with six because I did. Um, and I never played eight or nine. I also have four, Final Fantasy IV. I have the Pixel remaster of four, and I haven't played it. Um, I had it as Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo. Um, so so that one's what that. So I've got some Final Fantasies I need to play, but nine is the one that I've really been wanting to play for like a couple of years. But it's a long game. It's an involved game. I want to stream that when I play it. So, oh, Kefka. I meant the other fucking guy. Um, yeah, I did say Kefka. You're right. What is his freaking name? The villain from Nine. Kuja. There you go, Kuja. I like half the letters were correct. It started with a K and ended with an A. Okay, like there was that. um, yeah, I just said Kefka as a reflex because I was talking about Final Fantasy. I guess I like nine. Nine is just a different beast from the others. Um, you have to approach it with a different, I would say, either no expectations or a different set of expectations, and you need to not go in and say, is it as good as Final Fantasy VI, or seven, or eight, or 14, or whatever freaking Final Fantasy everybody loves. Um, it's just its own game. It's got its own thing going on. It's in its own little, bubble that is a very special. It's a special bubble, and I think that that's part of the reason I like it so much is because even though every Final Fantasy, for the most part, is in its own little self-contained thing, Final Fantasy IX is just it's just special because of this, when it was made, when it came out, um, the people that made it, that kind of thing. So yeah, but yeah, we so that was anyway. I got sidetracked for a change. I never get sidetracked, but I got sidetracked there. Um, but Final Fantasy IX got moved, and that was something I'm sure I'll talk about it again. I'll put something on my Discord about it. I don't know what I'm gonna play instead. I had Waffle Dynasty was asking me if I'm gonna play Earthbound. He was saying like, well, what do we have to do to get you to play Earthbound? I was like, not much, honestly. I freaking love that game. So and that's another like four or five episode game. Like we can knock that out. And if I was to just like sit down and play it, I could probably beat it in a week, just like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then done on Saturday. Um, but yeah, Earthbound and Lord First, aka Plunbex, would really like for me to play Breath of Fire 2 again. And to be fair, the last time I played Breath of Fire 2 was in 2023, and I got the bad ending because I was trying to do the Year of the Dragon thing. So I was like, well, I got to get through all the Breath of Fires, and once I beat them, I'll go back and do 2 I'll do the good ending of 2. And then I just stopped streaming. So it just never happened. I'm always focused. I'm always laser focused. Uh, Two different directions, right? like like Shaquille O'Neal shooting a free throw. Just poor guy. But anyway, well, looks like Goblin got a couple of temple offerings in. So we got Cabin Factory, Call to Adventure Cabin Factory for Halloween. I could probably play that before Halloween. I have a very specific series of games I'm going to play for Halloween. And the list, as I say, the list is always subject to change until it isn't. But I've the list for Hallow Stream this year was curated back in 2023, which is why none of the games are like new. Like there's nothing that came out in the last couple of years on the Hallow Stream list. Was because it was the list of things I was going to play for 2023 and then didn't stream at all. So, but there's not necessarily a moratorium on playing spooky games the rest of the year. I just don't normally do it. I mean, honestly, if you want to be real, I could be playing Conarium right now um for Streamaversary because Conarium, which is like a Lovecraftian horror like walking simulator slash puzzle game, that was one of the first games I ever streamed because I started out doing like every Friday was horror games. Like I did like a Freaky Friday thing. And Conarium was like the first horror game that I streamed. Um, but I got away from the horror games because I had some younger folks that were watching me that were like family members and stuff like that. And it didn't really jive well with the like bright and cheery, colorful games and just generally when I play horror games for whatever reason, like I used to do the game reviews, like the first 15 reviews, and for some reason there's some part of me that just wants to break horror games, so they tend to be less entertaining, I think, because I go out of my way to like mess with them, like walk sideways through a door right up against the jam to see if the event still pops off where the jump scare happens, like stuff like that. Like I try to fuck with the programming, which I don't normally do with other games. Like I'm just like, okay, here we go, guys. Like I kind of just submit myself to the will of the dev. But for whatever reason, with horror games, there's just some independent streak in me that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna really just mess this programming up. I'm gonna just totally twist this code in a pretzel. And and people accuse me of trying not to get scared, which is really not what it is. It's more just me trying to see if I can break the game. So, but I'll play some Cabin Factory. It's like an anomaly hunt game. So that's an easy like one night standalone game. Philip's like, just shut the hell up and go, man. Just go. You've been talking. Just go. The game is over. We want to sleep. There's no more temple redeems. There's no more temple offerings. It's over. Or are you just trying to get me to log off before Goblin gets another temple offering? I got another 11 minutes and 6 seconds I could talk before the redeem goes live. Are you kidding? But no, I do need to go. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day for me. I got some stuff that's coming due at work, and I got some other things I got to do during the day. Um, so yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. We're gonna be starting Journey to the Savage Planet. We did move the schedule around a little bit, so we went from that being a weekend game to basically every Wednesday for the rest of the month is going to be Journey to the Savage Planet. Usually takes me about 10 hours to get through. We got the extra Wednesday so that I can do the DLC, which I've never done. And it'll be fun. If you're not familiar with it, it's like a first person shooter, but it is a goofy, fun, platforming and collecting heavy first person shooter. Um, the good mix of live acted little scenes in it, little live action cinematics and things. So, yeah. Let me see if there's anybody here we can raid, and if not, then I'll just kick you all out into the abyss and wish you the best. Um, No, that was No Man's Sky. Um, Journey to the Savage Planet is the one where you have to kick the puffer birds into the the grinder plants. Or like the plants have their vines or like blocking doorways and stuff, and they're like garbage disposals. So you got to find those little round birds and then kick the shit out of one of them so he gets chewed up by the plant. Um, you can actually, if you look when I go to the when I go to my ending screen, if you look at along the bottom of my ending screen, there's actually Serious Sam, like dead center on the bottom, and he's kicking one of those puffer birds. So if you look, you can see where he's like drop kicked it across the screen. I see people I know, but I don't see people I know playing stuff that I think people here would be into. And I hate to raid and run. So I'm just gonna end the stream. This is gonna be one of those rare non-raid streams for me. I'm just gonna wish you all the best. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna spend a few minutes updating the temple stuff. Gonna check the news, see what horrible things have happened in the last 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll see you all there. But if I don't, as always, until I do, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later. Hey, buddy. All right, I'm going for real now.